Hello, everybody. Welcome to another session of Ready Set Roll. I'm Matt. Your DM as always.
You muted.
I muted.
Okay, I was about to say.
It's
Yeah.
Bitch, our DM
Hi.
as always.
Fuck you, Brandon. So yeah, we have Brandon tonight. Actually, he's actually awake.
The Cato is
Yes, hello.
live.
He's actually awake.
Oh.
Gelnif and Ryan are on their way. They will be joining us soon. They just finished with some work stuff, so they'll be a little bit late. But yeah, so for this Sunday, who wants to take care of recap?
I did it last time.
Dibs out, man.
Beef, it's all
I think
you.
we should. No, I think we should get Brandon to do it.
How the fuck is he gonna
Yes,
do
let
it?
me recap for shit I don't know.
And there's a
Yes,
what you call
Notes.
it? Notes. Open the notes. Read.
Our
think
horrible
Brandon's done
sneaky
it once
person
yet.
that got our Healy person killed got themselves
I'll-
a marital aid
I'll do it
that
next week.
came off some fetish website.
God.
No.
Oh.
We've pinned the notes. Open the notes.
This is Brandon.
Yeah,
with our
I
guy.
refuse.
He's dumb. Would anybody else like to, or shall I?
Fine. Let's see if I can do this without notes.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get Brandon to do it. He hasn't done it once.
And I never will.
No, you will
Probably
eventually.
won't.
Whoa, you will one day, bud.
Nope.
We'll get you
Nope.
by the power of peer
So-
pressure.
Because
We started in the tavern after we killed people. And after the conversation with the one person, the dwarf, might have been. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember what he was.
Human?
Yeah. Sure.
Or are you talking about the Gutsborn?
The Gutsborn guy.
That was a dwarf, yes.
Dwarf, yeah. We essentially divided ourselves into two groups, or actually three technically, but to my character's knowledge, two groups, where myself, Alclin, and Faith went to the school, and
School.
we did go to school,
This
and then
drama. It's like Harry Potter.
and the other three stayed at the tavern. Somebody stayed at the tavern the whole day, because
Yes.
whereas Azari and Hanari went for a bath first, and then they went to go get food, and they kind of did stuff for just around the tavern. They also found where the big boss guy, the potential Goliath, has been staying in the tavern that we were staying, and we killed his son. Great news for us. They were also in charge of hiding the body, so I don't know where that went. And then us at the school, we found out how much it would cost, and we're all too broke to do that. So we did the free 3 days. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Of study and learning, and we each took different things. Alclin was given warnings of what if the blood from his dragon ever looked like goop and slime.
As
That
Brandon said.
Goop. Whoa.
Are you gonna be mad if I say it?
Hmm?
Are you gonna be mad if I say it?
What?
Or is this PG-13 or an
The ooze that
R-rated
apparently
stream?
looks like a bad dragon dildo?
Yeah.
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 The one that
head
apparently
top
looks like a
was.
bad dragon
Yep.
dildo.
Then he shouldn't summon his dragon again until he can find somebody who can help him. Faith went to the gravity one, the fun gravity school
Yeah, the
thing.
Graviturgy.
Graviturgy. And got to she made a boyfriend. I'm calling it her boyfriend, but it wasn't her boyfriend, but I'm calling it her boyfriend. Because they were the only two weird ones there. And then I went to the chronomancy, chronoblurgy, whatever it is, the time one. I went to the time school. And I stumped my professor and my DM momentarily. And then we went back after a full fun day of learning. Went back to the tavern, where we found Bit having a drink and other guys talking about being free.
There was also one other thing. One important thing.
One other important
It
thing
happened with
that
Faith.
Faith's dad kind of did a fun call, and he apparently her family's been hired by the Zephyr Claywater.
Murderous assholes?
Yes, them. But Faith had a lovely conversation with her family while learning that, and was kind of gave her family a little warning, but they said, you know our rules, which we don't, but she does, so.
I mean, the
That's what I
father did
remember.
say that he will keep it in mind, but all they're asking is that the family studies something for them.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So.
Did I do good? Do I get inspo?
Yeah, you get inspiration for the session.
You get a cookie.
Okay.
Honestly, that sounds better than
You get an oatmeal
What?
raisin cookie.
Oh.
Hell yeah! Give me that cookie!
No. No.
Depends. Can you dip the oatmeal raisin cookie in chocolate?
No, then it falls apart.
Oh, then no.
I'd rather a ginger snap.
So,
There you go.
before the party does enter into the tavern, Bit,
Yes.
as you are having a few drinks, with the other 4 who arrived back, along with the 2 brothers, Jonathan Jogren and Joseph Jogren. So you would learn their names and such. There is a dwarf, a deep gnome, an earth genasi, and a human who come back.
Okay.
The dwarf's name is Gramrin, the deep gnome Zogan, the earth genasi is Geo, and the human is Shap.
The human is what?
Shap. S-H-A-P. Shap.
Shat.
Somebody
Got
add
it.
these notes to our notes
Shat.
while our note taker is gone.
Yes, he has shatted himself.
I am currently on that as we speak.
See, that's good that Ryan gave you guys access to all that, because now you guys can all just do stuff if you want. And also, if you guys do it in separate colors, then cool, you know who did what. I don't know if you guys can do that. I don't remember.
I just have to remember
Yeah.
how to do this.
So the others, they know that they don't really understand what you're saying, except for Geo. Geo knows sign language. Earth Genasi seems to know. He seems a bit more on the knowledgeable side, at least. So as you are kind of with them and such, Geo would say to you in sign, so the others don't really know. There is the hideout that has others that would be a good idea to go check out sometime soon, because the boss is gone. And it's good to make sure they don't, ones that aren't going to go run rampant because they think, oh, the boss is gone, or that they might want to work here as well for a better living.
Bit nods, and then is Bit the only one here at the moment, or are the
Out of
others
you,
coming
yes.
back at all?
This would be before they come back.
Then he'll decide, I will let the others know.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. So after about an hour of you just kind of with them, all of you just having a few drinks here and there, a little bit of a celebration that this bit of a tyrant of a boss is more dead now, and that they can do what they want, and they seem to actually not have to live a life of crime, that if you guys are serious about making this place better and taking it over, then they wouldn't mind working here, having an actual living again, and not having the danger of guards or being stabbed or murdered, or having to actually hurt or kill people for money. After about a good hour, you would hear, as the others are getting a little bit rowdy and yelling, since they are celebrating more heavily now, you would see Hinari and, I believe, who else was it that busted in the door? It was Hinari and Azari, I believe? Yes, Hinari and Azari bursting through the doorway, looking in at all of you.
Bit just kind of waves at them as they come in.
Waves back to Bit.
I can't hear you.
Wave.
I am waving back to Bit.
Awesome. And then Bit's gonna return to sipping at whatever drink he has now.
I'm going to show the people where to put our new foodstuffs away.
So, as the rest of you are going, what are each of you doing then? As Azeri has, Azeri, as you're going, the dwarf and the earth genasi will come and help you with unloading the cart.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, what would everyone else like to do?
Clarification: the rest of our group is there. We're all together.
Yep, you're all in the tavern now.
Oh, okay. I thought we were still not there yet.
No, because you
I'm
all
getting the
remember you
drink.
guys all met up at that crossroads as Hinari and Azeri were bringing the cart back, and then you went together.
Right.
So then you got, and then as session ended was Hinari and Azeri kind of going through the doorway because you guys heard yelling coming from the tavern, and you thought maybe Bit might be in trouble. So yeah, so Azeri, like I said, the Earth Genasi and the dwarf will help you. The human deep gnome, the human you guys don't know the name of. At least the rest of the party doesn't know. And the two brothers, they are kind of just still having a few drinks and such.
I'm gonna look at Bit and go, "Where's the alcohol?
Where's the what?
Where's the drink? Where's the adult beverage?"
Where's the booze?
He points at the bar.
Hey, man, brother, where's the booze at?
Yeah, so as Bit kind of points at the kind of bar, kind of just area where usually you would stay as the innkeeper, there is 2 crates of booze and one of some food actually on there that seems that this group of other people that came back seem to have brought with them from wherever. It was stuff they brought from their own place, which is either their own home or hideout. Who knows? Because you guys do know of the hideout, the rest of you do know. But Bit was one who was told by Geo, at least, that it would probably be a good idea to go see about that sometime, just because the others will probably wonder what's going on.
Gio Darasu.
Geo doesn't have a last name. Most Genasis don't.
Admit. That is fair.
Yeah, most Genasis just take a name. That's it. They don't really
Then
have
there was
families.
one that we had who did.
I don't remember this, but alright.
It was Kiamar.
Oh, right, yeah. But he was a different case. Remember, he wasn't Genas. He was the first of his family that was a Genasi. It was a weird case.
I'll kind of just make small talk in Primordial. Nothing important, just small talk.
Okay. Alclin, anything from you?
I'm just
We're
gonna
dead.
head over and have a drink.
All right, Quinlan.
What I'm gonna do.
Yep.
Lynn's having a
Once
drink,
I get
know
my
that.
once I'm getting my drink that I've wanted all day, I'm gonna probably check in with Hanari and Azeri. So seeing how only one of you's here,
Oh,
how'd your day go? And you had a bath? You had a bath. Where did you get a bath?
we told you outside, 4 floors down.
He did that. Okay, you know me and directions. I'm terrible.
You just keep following it downwards.
You said like 4 hours, right? 4?
Yes.
Think there's one closer?
Could have the bath here.
The one that's broken.
Yes.
Hmm.
We should fix it.
How long's that gonna take? We're
Uh,
staying here long enough to fix it?
Probably.
Okay.
In Earthen Primordial, I'm gonna ask if he knows how to fix the tub. I don't remember his name. You think I wouldn't have learned his name in small talk?
Anyways,
Tough,
so
but that's just me.
as you are speaking to him, he will look at you and just in common. I don't know anything about repairs around this city. If anything, Gramrin would probably know a few people here or there who could possibly help.
Graham who?
Gramrin, and he'll kind of point at the dwarf. He actually is from here, born and raised, so he knows quite a bit about the city. At least
Is
for
Gramrin... Sorry, go ahead.
at least for different shops and workers around here.
Is Gramrin talking to anybody at the moment?
He is sitting with the brothers.
I will holler, but like kind of yell.
Yep.
Hey, Gramrin, right?
You'll see a dwarf kind of look over.
I have a question. We have a question.
All right, what is it?
If somebody needed to fix a tub, where would one go?
The Tyrant's general store. They have all sorts of furniture and shit.
Where's that? I'm not from here.
Down in the market ring.
I would kind of do a side mouth to
No,
Azeri.
one floor down.
Where the
Four?
One floor.
One floor.
doing?
Yeah.
Where the hell is that?
Because yeah, you guys are right above market.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually close.
So it would take about an hour to get down there, from walking throughout the ring, throughout the commoner ring, along with also down the stairs itself to the next floor over, depending on how
That's
close
still
you
close.
are.
That's closer than 4 hours to walk for a bath.
That's because you have to go down 2 rings to get to the baths.
I understand that.
Yeah. So have fun with that one.
Who was Quinlan talking there, asking that? I
Gramrin,
missed that.
one of the dwarves.
One of the
Or,
dwarves.
well, the
that's
dwarf.
here?
The dwarf that's here, at least. There might be other dwarves at that hideout. There probably is. Let's be honest.
But they're at our
The
tavern
Dwarven
right now.
City?
Yeah. Gramrin is the dwarf
How
that's
do you
at
spell
your
that?
tavern. Gramim.
Gramram.
RIM.
RIM. Grammar.
Yep. Gram Rim.
I'm trying to help keep notes, okay?
Yeah, no, that's no problem.
It's not the
I
best, but I'm
applaud your
trying.
efforts.
I'm trying.
So, do that tomorrow morning? Yeah?
Well, what time do you have to be wherever you're going?
Like
Back?
10? Was it 10? I think it was 10. Something tells me it was 10, but I don't remember.
Was 10.
It was 10, yes.
You were right.
10, so if we wake up at a normal hour, it'll be fine.
So maybe not too much to drink tonight then.
What you trying to say
Also-
there?
Also, you all owe me for the food and drink.
As it was slightly expensive.
How much do we owe ya?
How much was it in total again?
Is that written
Is that written
down?
down?
Who knows? Because I don't remember last week.
Note
Note
taker,
taker, note taker. Take us a note. What does it say?
I'm looking. We all have access to this, by the way.
Yeah,
Yep.
but you already had it open.
You should keep a separate tab open for it, though.
I have everything open that I need open. Well, I'm reading.
I don't even know if I have in my notes of how expensive it was, just for the fact of that's not something I would really take notes for.
Oh, that's.
I just have that you guys got 6 days worth of supplies. That's it.
Well, then do the math.
Yeah, it says for supplies, focusing on healing pot stuff, pot components. Doesn't say how much.
Not those. That was mine. I was at 140. What was I at for my gold? Yeah, so I spent like 100 gold. 100 and something. So like 25 gold each. If that divides correctly. Whatever the correct math process is.
It was like 100 gold.
Am I able to
a
hear
house.
Azeri telling me this? Because I thought you walked across the room. Just to clarify.
It was 100. You spent like 100?
So I want to make sure that I hear this. God damn it.
Well, let's unmute so they can actually hear us talking. Yeah, it was about 100.
And
It
divide
was
that by
a little over 100, I know that, and then it was 15 for them to cart it up here. But I can cover that little last bit.
We'd show you like 20,
Yeah.
including the travel.
I suppose since you did bring us food, I guess it's only right that we, pay you in good faith. So 20?
20 gold, yeah.
What, not gald? Gold?
20 platinum.
No, I
So-
don't even have 1 platinum.
So, Gramrim, he will go and kind of, as he's kind of looking around, he'll kind of go up to. You guys are all standing together, the 3 of you, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I myself have done some work, like stuff like restoring a building. You guys are wondering about getting this building up and running, right?
Yeah.
Let's start with the tub. Because a few of us need it.
She's
As
talking
soon as
about
they
me.
say tub, as soon as I hear the word tub, water.
Fine.
It's my character. Birds don't like water.
I would be
We're
saying to you,
okay with water.
you're fine.
Well, rough estimate, if I had to guess, would be about 340 gold to get this place looking pretty new. Fully furnished and
Wow.
everything.
340, jeez.
340 for fully restoring it to basically looking like new is not that bad compared to what it would cost to actually just build one.
Okay,
True.
well, let's all pool our money.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna get rid of 20 of my gold, and then you can take it, Azeri.
Okay.
So I'm at 134 because I'm paying you right now for the food. So I'm at 134. So take it. Okay, so that was for the food.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa!
whoa.
There.
Oh, Beef, I changed the color for you with the notes.
Oh, okay, thank you. It's red. It's so fancy.
Yeah, so you're looking at anywhere from, like, if you want to basically tear this place down and then completely rebuild it, you're looking at anywhere from 3,000 to 5,000 gold.
Jesus.
No.
Whereas
That's if you want
340.
340 to just restore it.
Okay. The build one is
The
1,000.
build one is 3 to 5,000, give or take.
I would like to
Wow.
hearken forth the other members of our party so they can be part of the discussion.
So yeah.
So, what did we miss?
Dear
Well,
Echo.
Echo!
well,
Oh.
Bit was told about that the hideout has some artists that would be good to maybe tomorrow or day after go check out, just since boss is dead and whoever's still at that hideout might be curious about what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And along with the dwarf who is currently there, a Gramrin, he basically told you guys where you can go to get furnishing and such from the marketplace, the shop you would want to go to. And then he did do a rough estimate that would cost you, if you guys want to fully furnish this place and restore it and basically repair it to looking actually very presentable and new, basically 340 gold.
Oh shit, that's not bad.
To restore, yes.
Does
It's
that
better than...
Sorry, does that include like plumbing and
Yeah.
lighting and?
This is restoring the
Uh,
place.
okay.
Because there's not crazy much to repair. Like, there's the windows, yes, the tub, getting some new chairs and tables, and, well, the door that you guys broke. He heard about that one. So yeah, anything broken, he says probably about 340, give or take. He's only doing a rough estimate, and also he has been drinking for at least 3 hours, so.
This is still the same day, right?
Yep. This is basically when you guys
Okay.
got back after hearing the commotion at the tavern.
Okay. Oh, did anyone fill in us school kids what was in the locked room?
Not yet.
Okay.
We like just got it back, and I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
super jealous of their shower bath.
I'm
Yeah.
putting away our stock. And then was like, hey, where's Bass at?
Okay, well,
I was just
actually,
gonna
first
get
thing
a
I did
drink.
was get a drink. Second thing I did was clarify on the bath shower.
So now that you guys are all roughly together, the four who returned will kind of introduce themselves. So just for Gelnif and Ryan, who weren't here, there is the dwarf, Gramrin. He's kind of just a kind of more just kind of black, greasy hair that's pulled back into a ponytail with some deep set eyes. He has like a kind of jagged scar going across his jaw. Then there is the deep gnome, Zogun. Zogun's just kind of lightish gray skin with kind of brown, very short buzzed hair with almost like gem-like emerald green eyes. There is an Earth Genasi named Geo, who has kind of a darker moss-like coloration to his skin, along with almost silver-like hair with eyes, almost like yellow, like just a yellow quartz itself, along with some kind of almost looking like scales, but just rock-like texture that goes across from shoulders all the way down to his wrists on both arms. And then there is Chap, a human, who has some short red hair with a lean face, kind of, and almost wise-looking hazel eyes, like he's older than he seems, but as a human, unless he's got some weird magic, he's probably just a bit more on the middle-aged side. And that is the four that came back.
Okay. Yeah, they're in. Okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
Is one of them the human Shrek looking dude?
I just had random pictures.
Yeah,
Oh,
one of them's
well.
Shrek.
That would technically be
Okay.
Shap. He is a taller fellow.
Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to. So we got back. Okay. Faith would probably. So what was conveyed? Just bath, basically, and just
Repairing the tavern.
repairing the tavern,
Yeah.
and then to go to the hideout. Okay.
Yep. That is
Then
loud.
we called you over to discuss cost.
Pulled me over.
Everyone.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the whole party's getting called over by Zeri for that. The rest of them are fine if you guys want to just go off to like the Arside Tavern and talk about this. They're just going to continue having a few drinks here and there since they don't have to live a life of crime anymore.
Mm-hmm. So the cost to repair was around 340 gold.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure how much we have altogether. You still have those gems, right, Azeri?
Yes.
Yeah, Gelnith. We can hear all the maneuvering. Yeah.
And the chewing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck off. I'm immune to psychic damage. Good try. Good try though. Good try though.
I can't make the big strong one have the damage on the brain.
He's immune to the brain damage.
What
I'm
about
aware of how that
emotional
sounded.
damage?
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Can you actually though? I feel like I like made sure all my settings were turned now.
No, we can hear everything. Now we
Yeah,
can.
we were able to hear your bag pretty well.
Well, Niffy, you're
Oh,
we
the
can-
back. I thought you meant my chewing. I was like,
And the
we
chewing.
we can slightly hear it, but not that
I didn't
loud.
hear the chewing at all.
It's just a very slight crunch. It's not much, but the bag very much so.
Just kidding.
Well, let's do some math. What does everybody have for gold right now?
Not a lot.
Enough. I have enough.
Some. I haven't
I
been
could cover
keeping
over
track
half of
what I've
it.
been carrying because I don't carry any.
Just need
I
numbers
have-
to do math.
Currently
Have to
sitting
wait.
at 134.
I have 27.
I have
I have
148 gold, 92 silver, and 96 copper.
I have 57 after I pay you back for groceries.
Just include your amount because it's all going towards the same thing now.
I have 77 gold.
How much did you have, Gilnith?
I have 148 gold, 92 silver, and 96 copper.
So I will tell you guys, if you guys click on your gold itself at the very top, it'll actually say toll in GP value. It'll actually convert your silver and copper into GP values.
I have 158 gold.
So it's-
Okay.
yeah, so you
Yeah.
guys can just see
So I-
that actually what you have technically in gold, even if you have small change, and you don't have to then do that weird math yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Uh,
we'd be able to afford it if we all pooled money together.
If we could sell some of the shinies,
Yeah, because I have
that
those.
would help because we did find them as a group and they are technically group monies.
Yeah, try and sell
I'll
those
pull that
first,
bag
see what
out
you get. Yeah.
And be like, would these cover some of the cost?
Who are you asking?
The one
Just-
who knows the money
Yeah.
is asking if it will
So
cover
you're
the
gonna
cost.
go across the tavern to ask him? Because they're on the other side of the tavern.
Oh,
Celebrating
he's
yourself.
on the other
Well,
side.
they
Well, they
should,
should,
because
because I know that they're worth a decent chunk.
Yeah, you know that they're worth at least some stuff.
We just
We
have,
just
to,
have
barter
to barter when we're trying to get it to be done.
Yeah, exactly. Let me do the talking. I feel like other than Bit, aren't I the one with the highest charisma?
It's just
Probably.
gonna give them like the Puss in Boots face and then get it done for
Mm.
free.
Mm-hmm.
Do what now?
Excuse me.
You're
Your
gonna use your
charisma.
catly charms.
Use my
Yeah.
catly charms on
Um,
who to do what?
Oh, for bartering
Um,
and getting the work done cheaper than the
Yeah, no,
other.
Bit ain't gonna do that. Bit don't care enough.
But this is
Or-
gonna
Money
be
is
Bit's
literally a
house.
thing to just throw at people until they give me what I want.
But this is gonna be Bit's house. Doesn't Bit
And?
want a house?
Bit lives wherever Bit sleeps.
Bit his cat.
It will get you a scratching post.
Bit claps Auckland's balls.
I dodge.
You can't dodge. You aren't fast enough.
Which I will
Um,
fly in the air so you can't fucking touch those.
Feline
Well-
Do
agility.
you have the roof clearance to fly in the air?
No.
I don't give a fuck. Bonk.
You
Well-
take 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Bit misses my balls, but I clip my head on the roof. Oh!
Does Bit the Bit doesn't miss the balls. Hang on, let me roll for attack.
oh my gosh.
Okay, well,
Okay,
now I gotta roll the d4
anyway.
It's a good thing you aren't there because I rolled a natural 1.
Well, why don't we see before, like, let's see. Wow, words are hard. Why don't we see what we can get for some of those gems? Maybe they can cover the cost of all the repairs. Sure, we won't need to use all of them.
Well, I'll look for somewhere tomorrow to do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab whatever room key it was that we moved all the books and stuff into and toss it to Faith.
Huh?
The Goliath druid, we believe he was staying here. We may have accidentally broken his door. So we moved
How
all
do you
those books into
accidentally
another
break a
room.
door?
Because he
On
had the
hearing this, I'm just gonna kind of
Uh.
give my drink that I have. I'm gonna kind of slide it to Faith. Want some?
He had plenty of books. I thought you'd be interested in them.
I just need don't can't Bit unlock doors? Why'd we have to break it?
Because he broke his tools. And he didn't want to snap his claws.
Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, Bit, you don't have thieves tools anymore.
You motherfucker.
That one was rolled on sleight of hand.
This is what happens when
And
you roll.
well, remember, those would be tools from your old place. They're not good tools.
Oh, fuck, I remember that. This is fucking-
Ugh.
He does have plenty of books, though, so I thought, like, book learning. That was English, I promise.
You mean I can learn after learning all day?
I
Oh
mean,
boy, yeah.
you could go
No.
a whole
Oh,
72
boy.
hours in a row if you'd like. Pass out like Auckland did.
Yeah.
I was
Um,
48.
Yeah, I'll take a look and see what's up there. What else did you guys do while we were at I can't remember what it's called. Why does my brain not remember what it's called?
Winterfell.
Winterhelm. My brain went to
Oh.
Winterhold, but that's not the right one.
Wrong college.
Well,
Yeah. I think it's the
we hid
music.
some bodies.
Yeah.
The
I had a
school.
good
Tell me
bath.
where.
Then we had a bath. Well, we moved all the books, and then we had a bath. Then I bought supplies for here. And then we came back. Because it took us 4 hours to walk for our bath.
Oh, this is a
Nah.
big city.
Well, about each ring is an hour walk to the next one.
You'd think they would have stairs going from one level to the next. You
They do.
think?
You have to walk to the stick.
Yes, it just takes a while. It really depends on
You'd
where you
think
are in the
they'd
city.
have them, like, emergency exits on a building.
Oh, there are
if
emergency.
it's an
There are
emergency, just jump.
emergency. Yeah, no, there are emergency exits. It's called going into tunnels that are on each ring to outside the mountain.
Mm.
There's lots of different tunnel networks that lead to the outside from each ring.
No, like the ladders are all just one on top of the other with, here's this door, here's this door, here's this door for this level, and this level's here.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I'll go check out what he had up there while you guys are figuring out the supper situation.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting we haven't rested yet.
No, we have not.
Nope.
Getting there.
What is
getting
this,
there.
session 3 without a long rest?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
All right. So, Faithful, whew,
How much do I have in total for this?
head up and kind of start looking.
You would know, just because I believe I told you, you know all of it, right?
Yeah.
So just until Zara, you would know that at minimum you could probably get about 310 from all those gems. That's minimum. Yep. So it depends on who you sell it to, but you might be able to get more. Give or take. So you guys are all just gonna turn in for the night?
Faith's gonna go check out the books. What time? Like what? Because we were done around what 6, 5, 6.
Yeah, 5 or 6.
Okay. Has it been? Oh, by you turn in, you don't mean like go to. Okay.
Yeah.
Faith's gonna. Faith will go check. Well, I'm assuming food's getting sorted, like a meal. She'll go check out those books and.
Okay.
A
Yeah,
charcuterie board.
I'm gonna go check out the books too. 'Cause I'm
Bit's just gonna
curious.
either man the bar or continue talking to people, whichever he's needed at more.
So basically, getting to know your new staff.
Yes.
Okay.
See what one can cook.
Yeah,
No,
basically.
I swear to Lord, baby cat.
Is he just clawing you?
He's just clawing at me to get food.
I know, even though he's been
You don't
fed.
need food. You have food.
Throw the ugly cat.
He is not
Hey,
ugly.
well.
He just looks weird because he's got boots.
Precious boy with booties.
Is there rooftop access in our little tavern?
Nope.
There is no roof.
There's a roof. Fuck off. But there's
I thought
no
we were
rooftop
built
access.
into a cave wall.
No, it is a separate building. There is no roof access, but you could probably get that easily added for cheap.
No, I just wanted to go
cheap.
hide on the
Just chip
roof.
away at the roof and put a ladder.
I mean, there's ways to get onto the roof, just you would have to climb from the outside. Just no easy way. That's about it for now.
Oh, it's okay. I would just go hang out in my room.
I mean, at this point, we can all have separate rooms, so.
Who? Oh, right. So who all is where really quick? So Hinari, you're going to your room.
Yeah.
Winland, where are you going?
I'm gonna kind of find out who can cook food, because I can't, and I can't cook, and I know Azera can't cook, so we're looking for somebody else.
Mary can cook just fine. You just don't like my cooking. Sarah's gonna also go rest in her room for a while.
Shap knows how to cook. He's done some cooking here and there.
Chop.
Alright.
But you even roll for cooking? Do you even roll for that?
Yeah, there's an item for it. There's a tool.
Yeah, it'd be a survival check more than anything.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
mean, my
it's-
survival is +4.
Yeah, so
I think I.
you could
cook.
try cooking here and there. It just depends on how good it turns out.
I'm used to cooking stuff on like a fire, so I don't know how
Yeah.
well that would go.
Right. So, uh, Zogan will come forward, and who's all downstairs still of all theirs? Bit, Quinlan, and that's it.
I think so.
Are you still downstairs or no? Okay. He'll pull up a key that looks different compared to any other key you've seen in tavern. Got the skeleton key. We decided to bring it along from the hideout. Since, well, technically our boss owned this place, so he had it. That way no locked doors for him.
See, key, please.
And he'll just kind of toss it to you.
Do I catch it or do I drop it?
It actually goes pinging off of a post and kind of bounces a few feet away from you because he, in his drunken stupor, threw too far to the right compared to where you actually are.
He's bad at throwing.
I'm gonna go get the key. And then I'm gonna pull out the other key that I had locked the door with.
Yep.
And I'm going to compare the two.
Yeah, so it looks pretty similar, except it has a strange kind of like silverish sheen to it. And it almost looks like the key itself is kind of like squishing and expanding and shrinking very slightly.
Okay, at the... I want to call it the hilt, but the hilt of the key.
Yep.
Handle.
I'm gonna like take my nail and kind of like dig into it a little, like kind of see.
You're pushing in, it just kind of pushes in as with your thumb, like almost as if you're pushing it into a gel.
Interesting. Hey, Bit, look!
Bit just kind of looks over.
I'm gonna like hold up the one key that this is the key for the tavern. This is the other key. Look at it, and I'm gonna kind of show him the squishy thing.
Are you over at the bar with the rest of everybody else?
Yeah. I'm at the bar.
Oh. Okay, so Bit's just going to take the key and he's going to squish it.
Yeah, so it's almost like a jelly, almost, but it doesn't break as you kind of squish at it.
He's gonna try and bounce it off the fucking countertop.
It's pretty bouncy.
Bit just picks up the key again and just kind of pockets it.
So, yeah, as
Do I think
as
okay,
Zogan said, that is the skeleton key. So that should work to every door in the tavern.
Not just the tavern.
Like you said, skeleton key.
Okay. Noted for future reference. Oh shoot, which one was it? Which one said that they could cook?
Chap the human.
Chap
The
the
human.
human.
Yep.
The
Chap.
human.
Yeah, so Chap will get to work on it if you want.
I was about to say, wanna try cooking? We're not picky.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just... And you'll go off, disappear into the fucking back where all the shit was stocked away for food and drink and everything. And he'll start working away in the kitchen area that's in there.
Alright, and what about the rest of you guys? What are your skills that we might be able to put to use here?
Oh, God.
Hmm? What are you gotting?
He just
Oh,
poisoned
no.
us instantly.
No, just what
Yeah.
you rolled.
What?
Oh god.
That'd be a 23 on survival for cooking.
Oh,
I rolled a
We're getting
17.
good meal.
Yes,
We're
I
getting
rolled
a
I
gourmet
rolled a
meal.
17. He has a +6 for his survival.
So this is gonna be the best meal of your guys' lives.
Yeah, he has a
He's,
+6 for that when it comes to...
Congratulations, my mans. You are hired.
Yeah, so he'll
Again.
be your guys' chef, I guess. So yeah, after a while, yeah, he will get that ready, and it is a very nice meal. I have no idea what, but whatever. Whatever you guys want to imagine yourselves.
Then just gonna check with the others. So, what are your skills and talents that we might be able to use here working?
You're asking them while they're drunk.
Yeah, you're kind of
Yes,
asking
I
while
am.
they're
Do you
celebrating
know
and
how
drinking.
wonderful people talk when they
You look at... You see Zogan? He just kind of holds up a knife, stabbing.
Damn.
Great. He's
Security.
You can tell he's kind of bullshitting. They seem very loosey goosey with their answers right now because they are more so celebrating the fact that they don't have to live a life of crime. They'll probably answer you tomorrow, if anything, about skills of working here, if they will. They haven't said they will work here for sure or not. The only two who have said that for sure is the brothers. Okay. Alright, so on to the books.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
So, as you are kind of going through them, most of them are just books about the elemental planes, just general knowledge, and few things of conjuration and such. Roll me investigation.
Nice. I like that.
All of
Nice.
us.
Roll
Yeah,
investigation as
good
you're kind of looking throughout the books. And
Dirty
such.
20.
Ooh. All right.
Well, you're gonna
Was
definitely
also
notice something.
I was gonna use detect magic too, but
Yeah.
I'll
If you
not
want
waste a spell
to,
slot.
if you want to, you can.
I mean, it'll
It's up
take
to you.
10 minutes. I'm just not prepared.
Oh. Yeah.
13 total.
13 total. So I'll come throughout the stuff you don't really find too much really strange. It just seems to be more so about just like history of the art of the elemental planes and such, and all that. There seems to be a few different kind of notes and such pertaining to Druidic from what you can see just being a ranger, but other than that, can't really make heads or tails of it since it is his own reign. Even you, Faith, you can't really make heads or tails of the Druid stuff. As you are looking, Faith, you are able to find in one of the books, you notice that the very back of it, a corner of it seems to be kind of lifted, almost as if it's like slid into place, like the back of the book itself. Like basically, say this, you notice that this seems loose.
Okay.
And then it has a slight, like, almost weird bump to it.
Well, we're gonna.
You're just gonna.
We're gonna pull that out. We're gonna see what's back there.
So, as you kind of pull it back, this seems to be a book pertaining more to evocations and such. It seems to be just written by some wizard who's done some studies here and there of just like the school of evocation and such. And as you peel it back, there is a small kind of almost folded up parchment in the back. And as you open up the parchment, it is on a evocation spell. It is written notes, wizard notes, on the spell of Fireball.
Hell yeah!
As you kind of look over, it's not a spell scroll, but it's notes on how to change the properties of Fireball to that of fire, acid, thunder, piercing.
Piercing fireball.
To where
needles fireball
to
at
cold,
that point.
to cold, radiant, force, necrotic. It seems to be notes to change it to all sorts of damage types, and would change the nature of your fireball casting if followed, if you study this enough.
Oh, we're gonna.
Like if
Pocket
there
that.
is, for instance, the almost reskinning of fireball for piercing. As you kind of read it, it would almost, instead of just an explosion of fire from the center point, an explosion of adamantine needles would just shoot outwards.
Oh shit!
I can only picture a fucking porcupine getting through it.
While, say,
Or like
for
a sea
slashing,
urchin just-
for slashing, it describes it as almost a kind of whirling ball of scimitars that just explodes outwards into a slashing kind of damage of fireball.
Like
And
a
it has,
Rasengan,
like,
but
this-
fire.
That's what I'm picturing.
So yeah, so this is basically a parchment that if you study enough, you could reskin your fireball to any damage type. when you cast it.
Any damage type. Holy shit.
Yep. Fire, acid, thunder, piercing, poison, necrotic, cold. There's about 20 different ones.
Yeah, there's about that many damage types. All right.
Is
Well,
there radiant? Because we seem to need
there
that.
is some doubles of damage types in this section right here, but it will just vary on the
Yeah.
what its appearance would be then.
Okay.
So yeah, there's some
What-
doubles, and I will send you that.
Oh,
on
okay.
Discord.
I was going to say, do I just add a custom item?
I'll send you on Discord what it is. It's more so basically once you say this and you are able to use this, you just tell me that you're switching the damage type when you cast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I will. Okay, I was going to add like paper in my
Yeah.
bag, but
You
I
can
just don't
add
bother.
you can add the paper to keep as a note for yourself if you wish, but just
Okay.
for this one, when you say enough, when you do have fireball, then if you want to switch a damage type, you would just let me know. But
What's funny is
there is a caution on the parchment saying that changing the
Mhm.
damage type could possibly have it backfire.
I'm all for it.
There's a chance that it
High
could
risk.
backfire, and basically what it is yes, the spell will go off, but also to where you're standing at the same time. It will
Oh,
cost
okay.
2, so it'll basically be an explosion of whatever damage type you
Whatever.
choose, and then the original fireball that you tried to change will actually explode right on your point. So it will be fire damage on you. And
Good
So
thing
what
I
I'm
got
hearing
resistance.
is you become
yeah.
a
So
suicide
funny
bomber.
enough, it's very much good that you're a tiefling.
Yeah.
But it's funny because it's like, okay, so I caused a slashing fireball here. Boom, I explode into fire. Ow, slightly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
We got resistance. Okay. That's neat. I like that. Is there anything? Are there any? There's no like actual spells written in this wizard's book or anything, or in any of the.
There in this book, it mostly is evocation, but there's a few other different things. It does speak of almost a spell that seems, where the hell is it? Ugh, where'd you go, you little bitch? Where'd that spell go? It does speak of this book. It mostly focuses on evocation, but it does speak of old kind of like rumors and folklore tales and possible even discoverances of different types of magic, of almost stuff known of like magic known as ring magic, or even a clockwork labyrinth, different, not schools per se, but just
Okay.
ancient and forgotten spells, since other spells have been found prior to this, but they are lost and scattered to time, and today's most wizards don't even believe in most of these different magics that were lost throughout time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I
Yeah,
might
so-
take this book just to read it.
Yeah, so it talks about different types of magics and
Okay.
such, but it doesn't really have any spells in it or anything. It's
Yeah,
more so
okay.
just an actual, like, just written philosophy one. It seems to almost be written like a journal, so maybe this one wasn't really printed, but this might be just something that was picked up and then has been moved around over time.
Okay.
But yeah,
Was that really the only like super interesting thing that she found in her kind of,
the only other one would be,
besides the druidic stuff that we
Yeah.
can't understand?
yeah, that seems to be just notes that he's written down here and there, but the only other book, or well, type of book that seems to be commonplace is, there's one other book that speaks of, or not so much a book, but a journal. It's written like a journal, but it's not hard to tell if it's the druids or somebody else's again, where possibly like this wizard one, where it's just a journal that's been passed through time, but it talks about fiends and devil contracts.
Oh, fun.
Oh shit!
As you read this almost journal-like book, again, it's hard to tell if this is Goliath's or just one like the wizard one that you picked up. As you're kind of reading it over, the journal seems to talk about family lost to possibly a disaster of some kind, and through a devil contract was supposed to be brought back. And they were, the family was, but not to what they were supposed to be. The devil contract was not fulfilled properly. It was fake, put out by somebody. And
Is it what language is it written in? Common?
common? Yes.
Okay. Is there any infernal text in there? Or is it just all
Just in common? This
Okay.
seems to be a journal about somebody losing their family, and in grieving they try to summon a fiend to possibly get their family back through a contract, and it backfired on them. The fiend had used them for its own gain. The family was technically returned, but much different and not what was actually the family. More so just husks without a soul that acted like a person but had no true emotion, no memories, nothing. And it turns into almost that of wanting revenge against fiends.
Okay. Well, Faith's gonna pocket the 2 journals.
Okay.
One because relevant, and the other because magic.
Yeah. Yeah, you did see in Facebook the fireball rescanning, right?
In Discord, yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
okay.
it. So when that time comes, am I rolling a d20 or can I just declare
You could
the
declare.
type?
Okay. If you
But
declare, if you choose, it will. What it is, if you choose, that's where it has a danger to like a higher chance. Like it will always have a chance when you change it to backfire. If you try to choose, if you try to choose the type, it will have a higher chance to backfire. But if it's just a random one where you're just changing the damage type, it will have a lower chance because you're not trying to fully manipulate it to your will. Yeah. At higher levels, you'll probably be able to do this without any real chance of backfiring, except unless, of course, you're choosing the damage type. There always still will be that chance, but even the randomized will have no chance to backfire at higher levels.
I got you. Okay, that's
Yeah, that's a fun little fireball.
Number 5 is the best one.
Which one's probably yours? Oh, the swarm of bees for poison damage.
Yeah, that's the best one in that whole thing.
It's like, I summon bees.
And I'm guessing I didn't find anything.
No, you just found, again, the kind of common stuff about like just the elemental planes and all that. You weren't able to find too much with yours.
That's pretty good stuff for him to know.
Yeah, so you would find books about the elemental planes and all that, like at least what the material plane knows about them. These are just kind of books you could find here and there. They do seem a bit on the rarer side. They don't seem like they'd be common library. It'd be more so you gotta know who you're talking to find these books, at least. So all these books do have some value.
Yeah. Faith will also take the Goliath's notes too, just because we might be able to find someone that can translate Druidic.
Mm-hmm.
And just if there, like, I'm sure she assumes like there's probably nothing heinous, but at the same time, all signs point that this is a bad dude. So
yeah,
better safe than sorry. Druidic. Okay. Cool.
I forgot about that.
Is there Druidic in the books I'm reading, or is it just all common?
Yours are common just because they are standard books. But the Druidic one seems to be, yes, their own personal notes of this Goliath.
Okay, and Faith has that.
Yeah.
The only other thing she might do is
you would definitely just because I'm assuming Faith is not hiding at all. You would see that Faith picks up each of the special things at least. That you would notice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the only other thing she would do is say to Alclin, like, I'll be another little bit. I'm just gonna do one last kind of check using some see if there's anything magical in this room. So it'll take a couple minutes if you want to head back down, or the others might have some food ready or close to being ready.
Yeah, it seems going through these books, it's just basic stuff about the astral planes. Nothing that I was quite looking for up here, but it's better to be safe than sorry. I didn't want to miss something just in case.
No, it's better. Yeah, it's better safe than sorry. I definitely found some interesting things. He had some wizard's journal that's about old magic. I'm very interested in reading that. And then just some notes, but they're written in Druidic, so I can't. But maybe we'll luck out and find someone like we did with that scroll. And then another one about seemed a little too on the nose with devil contracts and stuff. So
contracts that sounds a little familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'm taking them all. Just one out of interest, two out of better safe than sorry, and the third one just because it seems a little too relevant. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick last check with some magic and see if there's anything else hiding in here that we can't see with just our eyes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head down for dinner then, and I close the book, put it on the table. Just gonna head down for dinner, and I put my arm on Faith, and I say, "Careful what you do with that devil knowledge, summoning knowledge. You don't know who's watching."
Oh, I know.
And then I walk downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the 10 minutes to use detect magic just to be safe.
Okay. So, as you were saying there, after about 10 minutes, your eyes kind of just flare up. Kind of look around, and you see two glows. One off in the corner, up into the roof area, and one more so under the bed. The one under the bed seems to be very faint, almost like it's residual. Almost like
kind of like the dagger.
Kind of, yes.
Okay.
That one you can see conjuration.
Okay.
The one in the ceiling itself seems to be... You're not too sure. The magic definitely seems strange per se.
One conjuration under the bed.
Let me just double check that.
One.
The one in the ceiling
in the corner.
is, yeah, in the basically up in the rafters, kind of in the corner.
Yeah.
As he's detecting magic, you fucking just hear Alcon scream from downstairs. Holy fuck, this is a gourmet meal! Alright, you go on. Sorry.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I couldn't help myself, I'm sorry.
No. That.
Yeah, no,
like
that's
that.
fair. That's great. That's an outcome.
While you're looking, she'll just kind of go see what the conjuration is under the bed.
So as you kind of look, you see what looks like almost as a closer inspection, you kind of can reach to where the kind of left or residual is. You can kind of feel dust stuck to your hands, and as you pull away, the dust seems to have the residual conjuration to itself, and it almost seems like broken gem pieces, like fine powder. It kind of looks like almost a yellowish diamond-like dust.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then
she's gonna think, well, Azeri knows gems.
That might be something Azeri knows. Why is it glowing magic? But who knows?
Yeah. Can I don't know. Probably an Arcana check. I'm probably not gonna know. Just that just knows that it's conjuration of some kind.
You can roll history if you want.
Okay. See if I know, like.
See if you can piece together what this might be.
Just kind of my general knowledge of conjuration.
And what kind of magic thing this might be.
What did we say? History?
Yeah, history.
24.
an elemental gem.
Oh.
So this was
Okay.
used to summon an elemental.
Oh, okay.
It's residual dust of a broken elemental gem, which means that
Okay.
he has access to. So summoning elementals, yeah, definitely what the kobold was saying. This is definitely fitting to what the kobold's saying about him. So this is definitely corresponding one.
Okay. And then is she too short to reach the raptors? Like, what is she gonna do about that?
Climb. You could
Yeah, I guess.
climb, I guess.
I'm gonna
Jump in the bed.
carefully climb.
Okay, roll me, yeah, just athletics.
Oh God.
Don't worry, it's not too bad with DC because it's a pretty
Yeah.
simple climb, but just see if you're
Oh.
able to
Oh,
stack it.
12.
12, yeah, you're able to get up there roughly. So
Like, I feel like she'd be like, I'm short. We're gonna push this little chair over.
where is it?
The one time I don't take Mage Hand as a caster. Like,
Surprised you didn't take Mage Hand. It's useful.
yeah, I know it is. I was like, oh, let's try something different. We haven't used Shape Water in a while. Shape Water could be fun.
Shape bar is always cool.
It's like,
How's that going for
well,
you?
in my head, it's like you can do cool stuff with it. It's like if you take some water, you can like break locks with it because you
Yeah.
pour water into a lock and freeze it, and
Yeah, that's
all
one way to
that.
do.
And it goes smashy smashy, motherfucker.
So
You said this was like an unknown kind of magic,
yeah, so it's
unfamiliar.
it's glowing, but you're not sure what kind of magic school this is from. Like, so you don't know for the sure the school. Doesn't seem to have a pertaining magic. But as you kind of reach up, you're not able to fully see, but you're able to at least reach up there and feel, and you can feel what feels like a bundle of cloth, kind of just wrapped around something.
Oh, ugh, nasty.
Okay.
My brain's going
Am
to
I-
a type of magic that's just kind of gross.
Am I able to pull it down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
And then
it's
I'll-
just a bundle of cloth, and there seems to be something wrapped on the inside of the cloth.
Oh, it is.
Bit, you're not helping. Yeah, she'll kind of come down, unwrap, just carefully unwrapped in case something goes boom.
Yeah, so as you kind of pull away the cloth and such, you can see what seems like a pair of kind of blackish, almost leather kind of gloves that would go, and like basically think of like just bike gloves themselves that end right at the
Okay.
wrist and all that. And on the
Okay.
palms, they seem to have on both palms there seems to be crossed daggers on the palms, along with what seems like a key going in the middle. So basically it's like a key going here and then daggers like behind it crossed.
With daggers and a key.
Yep.
And a key.
Yeah, so some gloves and such.
Engraved in them. Well, since we're curious, and those were the only two like magical kind of things.
Yeah.
there?
There is some what like the rest of the room kind of faintly glows ish, like
Right.
the air in it from Druid. Like you can tell it's
Yeah.
nature like. So he was
Yeah.
definitely here recent, but you guys missed him at least.
Yeah. Okay.
And well, from him doing whatever Druid shit he does, that clearly was here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna take another 10 minutes to cast Identify.
Okay. So yeah, after 10 minutes, those are gloves of thievery.
Nice.
And they give a +5 bonus to sleight of hand checks and +5 bonus to picking locks.
They just get new gloves.
The
Get
irony.
good gloves, yeah.
The irony.
I roll random magic and it's like, why is this
They're
happening
all
in
relevant
between,
for us.
from the
That's
session
hilarious.
prior?
Oh yeah, these would have been from last week.
Yeah.
Oh, golly gee.
Thank God they're-
Alright.
Alright, now Bit just needs new tools, but now he'll be even better at it.
Alright. Well, once she figures that all out, she has the book, she'll take the glove, she'll leave the dust because she knows what it is.
Yeah.
It's kind of useless with its current form.
Yeah, it's
And
just,
just,
leftover residue.
And head down because hearing Elklin scream, she definitely wants to
You
see
can
what the-
definitely, as you exit the room, you can smell down the hallway and downstairs. This
Oh,
smells
nice.
really good. You have no idea who the fuck cooked it, but it smells good.
She's gonna shout, and she's gonna just say to herself, "And Quinlan said Azari was terrible at cooking. This smells delicious." and walk downstairs.
All right.
As she walks downstairs, like, this smells incredible. I told you I wanted to try your food, Azari. This smells amazing. That was out loud. Oh, right. She's not.
Yeah, no, Azari's not downstairs yet.
Right. Well, she wouldn't know that.
But if you're still yelling that, I'm gonna be like, you're gonna keep waiting, dear.
I just look and go, "You alright, man? She's not down here." As I'm like stuffing my face.
Oh, well, I didn't know she was still upstairs. Oh, okay. I'll just. Anyway, okay.
Just like got
we'll
food
just
in the
eat.
mouth.
Yeah, we'll
Find
just start
anything
eating.
interesting? Nom, nom.
Some leftover residue from an elemental summoning spell.
Elemental.
Yeah, so he must have been doing something in that room, trying to summon an elemental of some kind.
Summoning
it's
an
just-
elemental.
It's just dust. There's not the gem itself, just like the residue, what's left over from the spell. And then these, and she'll toss them that bit.
Bit's going to catch them and look them over.
And she'll just
So what
say,
you're saying is the person that was in that room knows how to summon elementals, possibly?
like, from going off what the kobold said, and we're assuming that's the Goliath. It seems to match up. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
we're gonna have
and-
to find this person.
Bit, those will make you pick locks better.
Bit's just going to rub
Find
his hands
that with the
together and then
key.
pocket the gloves.
You would also know just from your identify. They also, when put on, they don't require attunement, and they turn invisible when you put them on.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a weird saying, gloves of thievery.
Yeah.
Alright,
Um,
yeah, Bit's just gonna slip them on.
Yeah. So as
Yeah,
you
when
go,
you put them
as you
on-
go and slip them, yeah. As soon as you finish fitting them on, they kind of change their form to fit better, and then you see them slowly turn translucent. You can see your hands again.
Bit's just going to extend the claws in his fingers.
Feels a bit weird. You'll probably have to poke your claws through. But
What about my cooking?
Faith's delusional.
Wait,
I thought.
has,
Well, I didn't know someone else could cook that was here. I thought you cooked this, and it smells incredible, and tastes incredible. I'm sure yours is just as good.
Bit snorts because at some point, Zari's probably cooked them food.
I cooked the first time, and I haven't cooked since because everyone complains about my cooking, Quinlan. Yeah, I'll go just dish myself some and come and sit back down. It is rather good.
I guess how far away is the path? You said is about a 4-hour walk away, or 2-hour walk, and then 2 hours back.
4.
4 there, and then 4 back.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, Faith, while we went and learned things, they went and had a bath.
You know, we could have probably showered at the dorms.
so, funniest thing is, I just kind
No,
of checked.
I tried to angle to that. Remember?
Yeah.
So
Unless you go with your boyfriend.
So with these gloves, Brandon gets a plus 14 to slay a hand.
Oh shit!
So he can roll a 6 and be like, "I'm good."
Yeah. He's gonna be able to pick a lot of pockets.
So Bit can pick every pocket to exist.
Oh, by the way, Quinlan, Faith, and Alkaline, I forgot to mention, when you guys did come back through the door, the mark went away.
Oh,
The gate mark, yes.
the stamp.
I forgot to mention that, but yeah. So yeah, as soon as you guys went back through that gate, the mark would have burnt away.
And rogues get a thing where they can just treat anything below a 10 as a 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, nice.
Oh,
Is
don't
that
worry.
For specific roles.
Anything with
I think it's anything dexterity related.
No, proficiency.
Oh, perception. Proficient.
I believe so. I don't fully remember.
It was proficiency.
She would know because she loved her rogue.
Because I wouldn't have had to roll with Ashki because I would have been in the 30s.
Yeah, rogues are dumb.
Yeah. All right. Hanari, you're still upstairs, eh?
Yeah, she would have snuck off and like, I don't want to say like snuck off, but just like quietly went away.
Snuck off.
Went to have some introvert time.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
I understand.
Yeah, like wouldn't have announced her presence, but if somebody would have been like, "Hey, stay here," she totally would have been like, "All right."
Yeah.
I need to roll for perception to see if anyone saw her snuck out.
Me every time I try to leave Ryan's mom's house. No, you have to say bye to everyone. I'm like, fuck. Nothing against his mom. I swear, I love his family.
Okay.
I mean, you can go ahead if you want. I didn't.
I'm probably just too busy eating to care.
I don't know. I think we're
Okay.
just eating now, right?
So where did you sneak off to,
Yeah.
Hanari?
Just up to my room.
Oh, okay.
Like, I would have just, like, one of the rooms if any of them were open.
Okay, for sure.
I mean, they all kind of have the keys in them, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm assuming
Probably except for the one with the bodies.
because that one's
Yeah.
broken.
No, we put in.
No,
in
because
a
there's
different-
bodies.
Oh
in
right,
them.
yeah, you guys put it in a different room. Yeah, you didn't put it in the room you broke into.
Yeah.
Are the corpses still on the floor?
No, they got moved into
No.
a room.
Which isn't much better, but
No, it really is not much better.
Yeah. I see them here and I'm like, did we move them? I don't remember.
No,
if they
I
were
just haven't
moved.
touched. I just haven't touched roll 20 because yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
uh,
So anything
changes
else?
after. Oh, I didn't add. God damn it.
Anything else for anybody?
Nope.
All right,
That's what I
so
can think of.
So
If you
what do
guys-
you guys want to do with the corpses?
Not my problem. Mm-mm.
'Cause I feel like
Holy
they're
fuck.
upstairs.
technically is your problem.
I
Let's,
dibs out of it.
I'll send it to you.
Because I don't know about all you
You say you
guys.
wait. Did you say you called dibs on it?
I said dibs out, yo. I went to school
You can't
instead.
dibs out.
You can't dibs out on a corpse that you caused.
Yeah,
You caused it.
congratulations.
Yeah, you
you
nuked
said
the
you took
dude.
dibs on it. It's your job now.
Yeah. Clean
I mean,
up
you
your
did.
damn
Ask
mess.
if
I
any
mean,
of our...
If you don't want to take care of it, the brothers will look at you, Quinlan, and be like, "You did cause one."
Bit didn't.
I don't know about
You
y'all,
just
but it's
clapped
gonna
two of their balls.
smell in this building. If
Yeah,
we
and they're
don't
both
clean those
alive.
up.
Yeah.
They're still.
Well,
a
no,
bit-
the boss is dead, but I didn't kill him.
Oh right, you did
I
hit the
clapped his
boss.
I just clapped his balls and slapped him.
So we find a way to move the bodies and then dump them at their cave hideout.
Or we could burn it in the fireplace.
That seems like a really bad idea.
Got any other plans?
I just said it. We
Yeah,
move them out to the
There's that
hideout.
one. Or we burn them.
Where?
We have a fireplace, don't we not?
That's not gonna
God.
get hot enough.
I have to repeat
Chop
this
'em
because
up.
I just saw it in chat from somebody, and it pertains to Quinlan saying dibs out. Doug dibs out. Omer Dibsdale dibs its own.
God damn it. The Dimsdale Dibadome.
The Dibsdale dibs a dome. That's great.
Whoever you are in chat, you hurt my soul.
I love chat sometimes.
Yeah, I think we'll just have general small talk out while we're eating, and
Well, one of the Jogrins did tell you guys that somebody at the base does usually take care of cleanup when it does happen.
We can question them tomorrow if we go there. Looks at bit.
Once again, can't hear you.
Did you mute again?
I will.
Jesus.
Hey, I only mute on Twitch side. I don't mute my Discord.
Okay, but you don't tell me when you mute. That's the problem.
mute when
Azeri will look at Bit. We can ask there if we go tomorrow.
You are still way too fucking quiet.
That might be your setting, Bit.
It is. I'm turning her up now. There we go.
she said you can talk to people about getting rid of the bodies at the hideout tomorrow.
He's just going to ignore her and continue eating.
Fantastic.
I didn't kill them. I don't clean them up.
I didn't kill them either. Looks at Quinlan.
Okay. I'm not the only one who killed them. I killed one. The first one.
Who
And I have
killed
to go
the
to school
other one?
tomorrow. Nari.
I mean,
Hanari already dragged them upstairs.
So?
You technically did remove them from this room. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, this is the.
Okay. So if nobody else has anything, then if you guys are going to turn in for the night and have a long rest, you can.
Yeah.
Please?
Yeah, Faith's just gonna kind of read the journals and those study the notes from school the day before
Yep.
going to bed.
The brothers
Gotta
will
get-
volunteer to watch the tavern itself overnight if you guys want.
Okay.
The others are going to leave, but they say they will come back tomorrow to talk to you if you wish about possible employment, if you guys want them or not. But they have their
Oh,
own
yeah.
places to stay.
Okay.
Alright, after that, you guys can all have a long rest.
Yeah.
Gotta get me that sweet,
Yep.
sweet graviturgy magic. Gotta
Yeah,
study.
you guys can all set yourselves with a long rest, because I will tell you now, unless you choose to stay up, you won't be
Magnify
interrupted.
gravy.
Yeah, nice.
Oh,
sleep,
sorry,
we
Matt.
rest.
I was wrong. I'm resistant to psychic damage.
I know.
Not
That's
immune
still, yeah.
to it.
I'll just have to double the dice amount.
Resistant to emotional damage.
Man.
I
not immune.
have already taken psychic damage today while I was at work. I don't need to take any more.
Preach,
Kalishtar
man.
totem of the bear barbarian, though.
Resistant to
Did
everything.
your
Resistant to everything.
did your work psychic damage involve making an unintentional sex joke?
More intentional.
Fair enough. Were you a Disney character?
Nope, so that makes it worse.
Yeah. Great.
What character
Did
were
you have
you
a-
that made this an intentional joke?
She was Belle today.
Were you? Oh, fun.
Yeah, because it's our wedding anniversary. So we did an event, and the only way I would do it was if I was Belle, because
Mhm.
that's my backup characters, because he plays the Beast.
Yep.
And one of the dances that we do is called the Princess Dance, and Belle leads the Princess Dance. And in this song, she says, "I taught the waltz to the Beast." And so I was like, my princess friends and I, we have so many like of our favorite dances, and I even taught a special dance to the beast on our wedding night.
Meow.
No, it gets better. It gets better.
Oh,
I want to hear this
Rapunzel
whole
shouted
thing.
out, "Day!" And several parents are laughing, and so I went, "Wedding day." I meant wedding day.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, good job, man.
There was no recovering from that. I'm like determined. All of us princesses afterwards were just like, we're done. We're unhinged at this point. Philip tried to be a magic carpet for Aladdin. Like,
Oh, that's great.
yeah, we were it was something.
What time does the Winter Helm open again?
It's
Ten.
either at 10.
10.
Oh, right, 10.
And
Yep.
I would like to wake up early-ish the next morning if possible.
Okay.
And this probably won't work, but I intend to set the gloves in front of me on the floor, my lovely little clawed gauntlets of murder, and just stare at them and think, what the fuck did I make a deal with again?
Hello?
can- You know, identify said shadow. I'm expecting nothing.
Roll me Arcana.
$11.
As you sit there, nothing really seems to happen. Yep, nothing on an 11.
I'm assuming I don't get my advantage to it.
Nope. No, because...
It's not a Fey Fiend or Undead.
Well, you don't know for sure if it is, but it's also this is more so you're just trying to get something to happen.
Mhm.
So that's different.
Can I put them on and try again?
Has no response at all.
Okay.
You tried your day.
My power sugar daddy is ignoring me.
Yes. What's everyone else doing for the morning?
Bit is going to go downstairs and he's going to immediately begin to work at the bar.
Alright.
Bright and early.
I'm gonna.
Assuming he's not selling alcohol in the morning.
Nope, breakfast
That's
beer
not
is a
somewhere.
thing.
Well, you guys don't have any of our guests right now.
At the moment, no.
No.
But I'm going to wait for the rest of the employees to show up.
Yep.
And then immediately commandeer the one that speaks sign language.
So, the brothers will look at you as you come down and say morning bit and all that. And,
hold on.
dude,
Hold on.
Holding on. I'm holding on.
Is his...
Before Bit goes down the stairs, I'm like, oh shit, I fucking book it out the door. And I fucking book it right past Bit. I stop in front of him like this and go, there's a toll in the hall.
I forgot about that.
So you're gonna stop
Poor
Bit at the
stop.
stairs and then tell him there's a toll.
There's a toll in the hall.
He's gonna hoof you down the
Really?
stairs.
What are you gonna do? I'm not moving.
I'm disappointed
Hang
that I
on.
can't see what Adam's doing. His camera just doesn't
What are you gonna do?
exist for me.
I'm not moving.
I could see him.
I can see him.
can't.
So we're at the top of the stairs, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a toll in the hall.
Congratulations. What's your armor class? Doesn't matter, I rolled a natural 20.
Well, this would be a strength versus
13.
strength.
It
Strength
is
versus strength. Alright,
Yeah.
what's my strength? Plus
So,
3, so I got a
if you-
23.
If you want to try it, well, with that nat 20, it'd be a 25. So, Alco, if you want to try to stop him, then strength.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, it's a
What about
strength
Lucas?
check.
25?
I'm gonna lose, but I'm doing it anyways.
Wait, why would it be a 25? Do I have a plus 5 to strength?
Oh,
No.
yes.
Grapple him.
Remember,
This one you
Grapple
get
him.
two.
nat 20s give a bonus +2 if it's not an attack. Remember, I do
This
actually
was
have
something you did not tell me.
that. This was a while back and you were in session, but you were probably falling asleep.
Probably.
But
Or I just don't remember.
So,
because
any ability check, skill check, or saving, well, not saving throw. Or, yeah, no, saving throws as well. Anything that's not attack because, well, attacks is the only thing that can technically crit. But anything else, if you get a nat 20, you get an additional +2.
Oh, shit.
What'd you get there, Alclin?
I have to do a saving throw, right?
Nope, just the normal strength check.
Strength v strength.
So it'd be strength plus my modifier.
Yeah, so
Yes.
you roll d20
So
plus 1.
grand total of 5. What's gonna happen to me?
So, Bit, how are you trying to push him there, Bit? Are you just pushing your hand, shoulder, what?
He's
Body?
he's just like lightly. He's not trying to fully knock him down the stairs. Just kind of kick him in the chest.
So you go and kick him. You don't realize that Alclin's more so fucking around this much and doesn't expect you to kick him. Alclin, roll me a dexterity saving throw as you are trying to not fall down the stairs. So you would roll a d20 plus
shit.
4.
Okay.
As you were suddenly kicked in the chest harder than you were expecting.
14 total.
So you fall back and you tumble about like good 3-4 steps, and then you just kind of put both arms out, just hit, and you stop yourself in the stairway, and you're just on your back. And it's like, ow. Yeah, but
Like,
you see him go
oh.
head over heel down the steps once, and then he stops himself.
He's just gonna continue walking down the stairs
So
and
rude.
decide at him keep the change.
Get fucked.
That's what I wanted. That's what I fucking wanted. Perfect.
So yeah,
It's like, oh man, that cat can kick.
This cat has killed more than everybody else so far.
it's because you roll weird, you bastard. So yeah,
I have the blessed dice.
you were rolling like Dank. All right, so I guess if
Yes.
Dank becomes a villain, you will 1v1 Dank, and you might survive.
Or it'll be a stalemate like the last time I 1v1 another player.
Yeah. All right, so yeah.
Well, anyways, I guess Bit and I are both walking down the stairs now.
Yeah.
What Bit? What were you doing?
He was going to go take over a bar. The brothers are just going to ask about if they could just take the room that they were in before and just sleep since they were up all night.
It just kind of shoots them a thumbs up.
Okay. Oh, they're going to go off to the room up that they were in before. Take the key and everything.
Goddamn JoJo's.
Oh yeah, the JoJo's.
The Mojo Jojo. You know,
I mean,
even
The
Friend,
stand
you
users
just-
could be anyone in the crowd.
I'm
You
just gonna
just straight
Must
up
be the
pulled
working
myself
enemy
myself
stand
there.
up.
Who the fuck is this that's standing next to my behind the bar on the fucking roll 20?
That's the other brother.
Oh.
That's a JoJo.
Yeah, that's
One of the
Jonathan
JoJos. We
Jogren.
got 2 corpses in here still and a Jurgen.
Yeah, can we get
Or
these
Drake.
corpses out of here?
Sure.
Thank you.
We don't need the corpses.
Like
in
we
here.
know they're upstairs, but I'm gonna keep thinking. that
I'll
they're
actually
there.
touch roll 20 again.
Alfred, move your dragon.
Move your Drake out the way.
I do not have the power to.
Oh
move
right,
my
because we just
drink that I
grabbed the
did not
picture for
summon.
now. There you go. Now you have ability to move him.
But he's not even out.
No, I'm just saying you have ability to move it now.
You just park him in a corner somewhere out of the way, and then we'll know he's not there.
But he's not out.
You just
Put him
park
in
him
a
in a
corner.
corner somewhere out of the way.
He's not even summoned to this dimensional plane.
You just
Well, yeah.
park him like.
Because
Hey,
remember, yeah. Anyways,
Oh, fuck.
So-
Upon
Park 'em right
waking
there.
up and getting like Faith wants to get to the school early because she's a nerd.
Yep.
And but as she passes Hanari's room, just kind of like
yeah. So now you hear
knock, 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 knock.
Meow.
Is the door locked? Okay, I open the door. She opens the door. Hanari,
Yeah?
you okay? You didn't come down to eat, or did you?
No.
No.
Yeah, you didn't come down to eat or anything last night.
Cities are a lot. There's a lot of people, and I killed a person yesterday. And I feel bad, and I don't know if I did the right thing, but like,
Excuse me.
yeah, cities are a lot.
Well, I can I go up to her and, are you still in bed?
Yeah, I'm like under the blankets, like.
Oh. Hey. Face will sit down and just no, I know it's hard, but the way things been going, we might be fighting to protect ourselves more and more. First there was the devils and the shrubbery, and then the little ice fiends and the kobolds and the ogre. No, the bandits and that Goliath's kid. How do I put this? When we have to protect ourselves, and doing so, that might happen. And I don't know what else to say about it. My brain is just telling me to say it is what it is, but
It is what it
what
That's not a
is.
faith thing.
No, that's not faith.
It's just scary.
I know.
I mean, I never used to have my sleep dreams. That's what they're called, right? That's what you told me they were called, dreams. I never
Yeah.
used to have them, and now it seems I'm exploring
There's
people's
a Hawaiian
memories, and
upstairs.
now I'm killing people. Like, it's just so different, and it's kind of terrifying. And
I don't know much about your abilities,
me neither.
and maybe the closer you're getting with these people, or the closer you are to people, maybe there's the chance you enter their dreams or their visions in their sleep.
Would I have ever entered faiths in our travels?
I mean, if you guys want, that would be pre-campaign.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
It's just weird that I entered and I could see other people's memories, but I haven't been able to see yours. I mean, I don't want to see the dark stuff. I mean, Azeri's was covered in blood, and Bit was covered with bodies and dancing, and
Oh, sorry.
let the bodies hit the floor. Ah!
We're gonna get DMCA. Stop it.
Sorry, getting distracted. Go on. Sorry, couldn't help.
Ah! No, just kidding.
Well,
But what happens if? And I mean, like, there's new things that I can do. I can summon things. Did you see me summon that thing yesterday? I don't remember what I summoned.
summon like spiritual weapon.
Yeah, your spiritual
I
weapon.
couldn't do that before.
Oh well.
I'm
I'd
like-
probably. I'm just gonna assume, just basic knowledge on magics. Well, as with most magical abilities, the stronger and more tuned to the magic you are, the more the access you have to bigger and better spells. Me, for example, I have to study more complicated spells, but people like Quinlan and just kind of has it. As they grow, they find more powerful magics, and from what I understand about holy magic users, it's you can kind of use what you think you need when you need it.
I've never even stepped foot in a holy place before. Like, where does my magic even come from? That's what's the scary part. And it's just getting stronger, and I just don't know. What if I hurt
Druids are
someone?
innate. Well, we're kind
I
of
mean,
past that.
I killed a guy, but what if and then, like, now I have this imp thing following me, and, like, what happens if something happens
We don't
to
talk
you
about
guys?
mahogany.
Don't talk about mahogany.
No. We kind of just have to, as bad as this is to say, kind of just go with the flow.
I guess so.
We can try to avoid as much danger as possible, but we've been pretty bad at that the last little bit. We killed a fish guy too.
No, that was an accident. He killed somebody first.
I mean, if you're going by that logic, those guys have killed other people before we killed them.
That's true. I didn't really think about it that way. Do you think your magic school might be able to help? At least give me some knowledge? I don't know. I
Always
just want to
coming.
find other people like me.
You might be able to. You never know until you try.
Can I come with you today?
Yeah, if you want to.
And I'm just gonna stick my hand out from under the covers. Feel around where your hand
Okay.
and squeeze it as soon as I find it. And then I'll just like flip the blankets off and be like, okay, let's go.
Okay.
I can hear Sue scratching at the door.
Speaking of cats, I can see.
Yeah, I can see two angles of the one.
Yeah.
Yep, there's
That's
Bruno.
the same cat? I thought that was two different cats.
Nope, Bruno, get away from that
stalking
box.
the pizza.
Babe,
It's stalking at that pizza.
your deck box.
Bruno, no
does
pizza.
not Go onto the floor.
Okay, all the spray bottles over there.
I'm just telling you
He's
because you
down.
can reach. Yeah, he's getting down now.
Because I turned and he
Cat
thinks I'm
with
gonna give him
the
pizza.
ugly haircut.
Yeah, that's.
He's fine.
That's what I want to give Sue. I want to see how fat she actually is.
Just don't give him boots and it's fine.
Call a lion's cut? Thank you, you uncultured swines.
As Faith and Hanari now are heading out the door, be like, Quinlan, wow, that's not the voice. Hey, Quinlan. Hey, Oakland.
I'm the trash man.
I'm the trash man. It's ham. Yeah, she's been Danny DeVito this whole time. It's ham soaked in rum. Quinlan,
And Susan
Oakland.
Eating some food.
I'm gonna go to Winterhelm now. Hanari's gonna come with me. Are you guys gonna just wait closer to class?
What time is it? I haven't even checked. Do we have a clock?
I don't know.
What's a
I
clock?
would guess. I'd guess
What's a
around
clock,
like
yeah?
8. I'd guess like around. Faith would probably want to be there.
Yeah, you
Like,
guys would have got up around 8-ish.
yeah, Faith. It's
you
probably
guys are
around
getting
there.
up
Faith
early.
Want to go?
I'm gonna
Go as
haul her
yourself.
back from like the washroom. Well, I figured I'd at least do a spot shower, cause you know we stink.
Water.
You might want to do that too, Faith.
There's dorms.
Oh, you're going with your boyfriend?
Can I disguise myself clean? No, that doesn't work.
You're not gonna let him
Technically, you
live that down.
could. In a sense.
Theoretically, you could.
You could physically make yourself look clean, but everything
But I
else is
wouldn't be
not.
clean. Oh shit! I forgot we long rested. I can change my fucking.
Yeah.
You take prestidigitation.
I
Some
can
of
be
my
like,
dragon
clean.
again, which is good.
I forgot I can change my cantrips every long rest. One cantrip a long rest.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going to prestidigitation ourselves clean because we lazy.
Well, then, give.
Prestidigious shower.
Well, if you're not doing this, then give me like 10 minutes. Can you wait 10 minutes, you eager beaver?
No, I'm still eating. Hold on, Faith.
We can wait. Hanari's coming with.
Oh,
I have a question about
Okay.
create destroy water.
Okay.
Can I?
I know where you're going with this.
Can I avatar this shit? Like Katara? Can I like?
Bloodbend someone.
Mm-hmm.
Can you control their body with it?
No. Like if there's like if someone has water in like a cup or liquid in a cup, or I have a jar that I can make water, can I like water
Wash
bend?
them?
No, I just want a water bend.
Yeah, create.
No.
Or wait, which spell?
Cool.
Create, destroy.
Create, destroy. Oh no. Create, destroy.
You're thinking shape water.
Yeah, shape water. You need shape water for that one. Yeah.
However, you could kill someone by destroying all the water in their body.
That's only on Reddit.
But it
I mean-
works. People are 60% water.
Fuck you
I
guys.
mean, if I were to crouch.
What if this world were a silicone-based life? Maybe we're different.
So yeah.
That's
I mean,
nonsense.
if you still had shape water,
So,
technically
Alclin-
Hanari and I could
Alclin,
just crouch
Quinlan,
and you'd be
Faith,
able
you
to
guys
make
are
a
gonna-
thunderstorm.
You guys are gonna go
Well-
pretty quick.
I was gonna be an
Yeah.
asshole, and I was gonna see if I could put my jug down and create and like turn it into like water, and then I was just gonna like go whap whap and see if I could get Faith and Oakland.
Yeah, the only ones who can do
Water
it
doesn't
is
bug Faith. Water doesn't bug Faith. She doesn't have 4 hours to
No,
walk
I know.
through a shower.
Yeah.
I know, but it bugs Oakland, and it would be funny.
I mean, you could
Or
technically
don't
just
like water.
you could technically just quickly, if you go behind Alclin, just pour the jug, because the jug creates water itself.
That's if I don't hear you.
Fuck, how much does that thing even create? I don't remember.
A lot.
Ridiculous
I-
proportions.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 5 cubic feet, but that might not be right.
Exactly, ridiculous.
Alchemy
proportions.
jug is for water, 8 gallons of fresh, 12 gallons of salt, and it can
That's
pour
a
out
lot.
up to 2 gallons per minute.
Oh, from the alchemy jug.
Yeah, for an alchemy jug.
I was thinking the spell itself.
Yeah. Fucking 12 gallons of salt water, Jesus.
I'm
What
doing
would, you,
it.
what would you do with 12 gallons of salt?
I'm doing it.
Salt
Purify
water?
it,
Salt water? Purify it.
I guess, yeah.
make salt.
Yeah, you
You
guys.
have to use you
Tell
have to
them
use
if you're gonna
create
use salt
water
water?
and then
Or
purify
drown
water.
somebody in it.
Or purify food and drink.
So as we're passing by the bar to talk to him, I'm already standing behind him. I'm gonna pull out the jug when he goes water, and I'm just gonna very like quietly like whisper salt water, and then I'm gonna go.
Wanna roll for
Okay,
perception?
Roll me stealth. This would be
Yeah,
more
roll
so
stealth.
this would be more so against your passive. What's your passive there, Alcon?
Or my stealth?
And
Perception.
quick thing,
Oh,
Hanari,
no.
are you going to be wearing your armor while you're in the tavern or no? No?
No.
Okay, so this would be a straight
Is
roll
it
then.
my passive perception?
Yes, your passive. This would be against your passive perception.
So passive.
No, I just
wisdom.
don't know how to change that on D&D Beyond.
You just take your armor off.
There's just a button.
Yeah, you just take your
Passive
armor
wisdom, right?
off. Yeah. It'll be right.
Okay,
So you'll see your
14.
saving throws on the left. Right below it is all your senses.
Yeah. Yeah,
14.
it's 14.
14.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember how this one works again.
Sticky situation.
It's like, wait, does the stealth
Uh,
work or does the perception work? I'm
No,
trying to
I think
remember.
perception beats it out. Either way, I see it, and
Yes.
Roll
it would
Come
just
on,
walk
come on,
around
Bit,
the
you know you
counter
wanna
and
help
just
me out.
take the jug from her,
I mean, Bit would
Bit.
see.
kind of hold it up
Shit.
over her head.
Bit
He's
would
gonna
see
pour
you.
it out
I would
then.
say Alclin, you hear something behind you, and you would get still a splash down your back before Hinari is able to pour too much, at least.
Okay, so kind of the middle ground, not the full, but like a little bit.
Yeah, so you get hit as like Bits reaching for
I'll
the
have a
jug.
fucking strength check against that because I have a 17 strength.
No, I'm just saying he would notice and get hit by it before he would possibly move.
It's completely stealth based.
But if Bit's trying to stop me, I have a 17 strength.
Yeah,
I would
no,
like to see
that'd be Bit strength versus strength if Bit wants to try to stop. But I'm just saying, like, Alcon would still be hit by a bit before he actually gets even noticed.
But I need to know if I'm getting the full barrel or the half. So is Bit stopping the full, or am I getting half?
Yeah,
strength
because
versus strength then.
Bit also has a 17th strength.
All right,
it changes how I react. Trust me.
What would I be rolling?
Just
D20
pure
plus
strength.
what?
D20 plus 3.
Don't fail me now.
What'd you get there, Bit?
16.
16, I rolled 18.
Fuck.
So yeah, so Alkaline, you hear something behind you, a jug kind of getting slightly smacked by a paw, and then you feel just cold water just go down your back a bit.
It's like, water! Oh! I start flapping my wings, like, oh! It's just flapping around, like, oh! What the fuck was that?
It was Bit.
Who's pouring water on me?
I'm gonna take my hands off the jug because he's holding it. But like it was Bit.
Bit is going to immediately pour the jug on her.
Fair enough.
Free shower!
Yeah.
And then he's going to take the jar closer to his mouth and say, "Mayo."
Oh, go for it. Go for it.
Well, Griff?
You would just say mayonnaise?
I don't think
mayo.
you can change it.
We use salt. He should use salt water.
Can't change it. Once the jug starts producing a liquid, it can't produce a different one or more of one that has reached its maximum until the next dawn.
Oh, yeah, it's actually one thing. I forgot about that with alchemy jugs. They are a one.
I thought once
liquid
you
per day.
drained it once, you could fill it again with something.
I think
It's got 8 gallons.
I think a
or
lot.
12
I
gallons
think a
of
lot
salt
of
water.
DMs home rule it, where it's like you could if you want, but the base one is that. And while this is a standard alchemy jug, it's not anything special.
Back to school.
But I'm gonna take my jug back and put it back in my leg.
So you're gonna stop it from pouring all 12 gallons on you?
Thank you, Bit, for stopping all the water. You know how much I don't like water.
So, as you guys are having this little bit of a war fight, you hear the door kind of open. And, who's all looking at the front door?
Well, Bit would.
Oh, Faith would be.
You see
close to the door.
Thank you, that is warm on my leg. Why'd you put the cheese bread on my leg?
Cheese bread.
Your dice trays where I was gonna put it. You see the 4 of them come back in, I'm guessing?
Nope.
Nope.
Goliath.
You see a man standing there in half-plate armor.
Uh-oh.
In half plate.
Yep. About.
Does he look familiar?
No, not really.
No.
I'm still dealing with the trauma of water. I don't see shit.
You see this man standing half plate.
It's
Just one sleeve is actually kind of missing in the undershirt of it, and you see on his arm, you see a band of sigils just kind of like, wrapping around, going like in a spiral down his arm and such. He's about maybe 5'11", with kind of mid-length, kind of auburny hair, hazel eyes, and with tan skin, and a few like scars just kind of going like around, like one kind of starting about right above the eyebrow here and just kind of going down until it reaches to about the collarbone and such. Did I interrupt something?
Bit just kind of
That
shakes
time.
his head as he hands the jug back to
Thank you.
brain fart here. I forgot your
Hanari?
character's name.
Hanari.
Hanari, thank you.
Alright.
Thank you. I'm gonna put it back in my bag. And then I'm gonna turn to the guy and literally go, "It's bath time."
Okay.
And then I'm just like shaking off the water, and I'm just like, "Who the hell are you?"
Oh,
Bitch
you're
is
actually
gonna
saying that to him?
bonk Alkaline
Yeah.
on the head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, "Who the hell are you, Mr. Fancy Armor?"
Great way to talk to somebody looking for a room. This is a
Oh.
tavern, is it not?
Bitch just kind of hammer fist the top of Alkaline's head.
Ow, bitch. I mean, yeah.
No.
Welcome to the Owl and Cat. For all your inn and quality room needs, what can I
The
get for
Owl
you?
and Cat.
That's not our tavern name. That's not our tavern name.
Don't mind the
Doesn't
drunk
the
bird.
sign outside say the whispered oar? Am I
Yes.
That's
wrong?
our tavern.
We're under new management.
That's not our tavern. I will dump more water on you.
Okay, well then what's our new name then?
We didn't change the name.
We didn't.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
You'd have to go talk to something city-wise, change the business name anyways.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind. Don't mind the drunk bird.
I just got doused in water, I'm sorry.
He had a rough night. You can. Who can he speak to? They can't talk. They can't
At
talk.
that hearing, you can speak to. Bit just raises his hand and puts it back behind the bar.
Yeah, you can speak to Bit. He'll take care of you.
Okay. And he'll kind of walk up to you a bit. I'd like a room for about 4 days.
Bit kind of scratches his chin, and then looks around for a writing utensil and paper.
Pretty easy to find, to be honest.
He writes down on there that would be 10 silver per night. Then under that, we haven't set prices yet. Price is negotiable.
What was the price we paid before?
1 silver for 2 nights.
Yeah,
Do
Yeah,
that's
so
why
he's
I'm
gonna-
saying we
he's
haven't
gonna-
set prices yet. Negotiable.
He will kind of
Under
look at you. Okay. Your new management, and it seems you're not used to a tavern. From the look of this place, 10 silver a night would be a ripoff. And I would probably stab you for it. If you're saying negotiable, I'd say 1 to 2 silver per night would be reasonable. But because you are new, I'll give you 10 silver for the 4 nights. Give you a little bit extra because it looks like this place can use some coin.
Bit just kind of nods slowly.
And he'll pull out 10, and he'll pull a single gold and just kind of slide across the table to you. Or across the counter.
Said 10 silver for 4 nights, so he's going to look for where our current coinage would be.
A single gold is 10 silver.
Oh, I thought it was 100.
Nope, 10. That
You
was
thought
my
he was gonna make you break 100.
no. When I first started DMing, I wanted to change the currency rate to 100 when I first started DMing, and
yeah.
Brand's used to that. Yeah, no, I go with the normal D&D one now where it's 10. Brandon.
10 silver for a gold. For a gold.
Yep, and then 10 copper for a silver.
All right.
And yeah,
Did we still leave all the keys and all the doors upstairs?
I'm assuming one of you grabbed them, or if you
And
didn't,
brought 'em down.
one of the brothers would have.
Negative.
Bro,
If none of you
I'm
did, the
assuming
brothers
it's
would have.
Okay,
JoJo's.
I would assume that somebody grabbed them before we went.
someone
to
more
bed.
responsible.
Like
than
I said,
us,
if you
like the
guys didn't,
JoJos.
then
One of
one of
the
the brothers
JoJos.
would have grabbed them,
Yeah, the
and
JoJos.
you would see on the keys they are marked with numbers, and they're
Yeah.
and you guys would have actually noticed, for anybody who looked at your doors, there was little numbers etched into the doorways. Right beside the doors.
Shout out to the JoJos, man.
So yeah, those were etched in by clearly knife, You'll have to replace those with nicer looking things later, but that's for part of the cost later.
Listen, if we know one thing, JoJo's a resourceful.
Alright, so Bit is going to take the gold, and he is going to make sure none of the keys for occupied rooms are actually hanging on the wall.
I would have the key that has the body for the room with the bodies.
Yeah, so all
Okay.
keys that are missing are literally occupied. There are keys that are missing, which would be your guys' rooms, whichever you took, the JoJo's room, and body room. And, well, of course, Goliath room, because that one is...
Doesn't have a door?
It has a door.
It's
It just
kinda broken.
the door doesn't lock, but there is a little sign kind of put on the door out of order.
Alright, so Bit's going to pick up the key, the first key hanging up there, and then hand it over to the man.
Thank you. And yeah. Do you need me to sign anything about name, whatever, or are you guys just money and then go?
He's just going to write down just money, then I hand you key for now.
Fair enough. You could call me Ryzon. I'm gonna be up to my room.
He's going to write down on the pad, room, insert room number, because
Because you guys don't have
I
numbers
know
right
what
now.
that number is.
There was 20 rooms.
No, I'm just saying you guys don't know which ones are taken right now for number wise.
Yeah.
You guys could deal with that
In
later.
character
during
we
breaks.
do, out of character we haven't fucked
I
with
was
that,
gonna say,
because-
everyone roll
yeah.
a d20 and see what room you take.
Yeah.
Sure, go for that quick. But
You
with
roll
that,
what room the Goliath was in.
that would be the very last one. Remember, I said that was the
Oh,
last one.
he's 20.
So we have 20 rooms, yes?
Yep.
Got
Oh.
5.
I also got a 5. Do I have to reroll?
Roll.
Roll. I got a 1.
17.
12.
Alright, and then Bit would also be in 17.
Fuck.
Well, no,
Why?
because Bit would stay with you, Alclin. That's why.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
We also can't take up all of our rooms.
Yeah, you guys can't take
Fair
all
enough.
pure separate.
I
if
suppose.
you eventually have people living there as actual tavern
We'll
patrons.
mark off room 19 for now for the bodies.
We'll say the very end of the hall is the stinky corner.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So with
Yeah,
that, we're
and then
going to
I
go
have room
on
12.
a quick break as Ryzarn heads upstairs to his own room. So we'll be back
Great.
in about 10-15 minutes. Have snacks, all that, washroom.
There's pineapple pizza upstairs.
And we are back. Alright, so Ryzarn has just gone off to his room. So what's the rest of you doing?
Cool.
Okay, for school.
Finish getting ready to go to school.
Okay, Alclin? School, I'm guessing? With the
Yeah.
other two? Okay.
Don't forget your lunches.
Azari's just
Forgot I was
gonna
muted.
Azari's just gonna hang out
It's
until
our-
she gets back. She'll be right
I
back.
just say it a bit. Why don't you join us? You might learn something.
And Hanar, you said you're going to go with them, right?
He just
Yeah.
signs at
Yeah.
Alclin, no magic.
No magic.
Hey, sorry, I tried to answer, realized I was muted, and I was like, whoops.
It happens. Okay. So as you guys are getting ready, the R4 will show up around 9 o'clock ish, give or take. Because I'm assuming you guys aren't going to leave at 8 at least, huh?
I was yelled at for being late, so
Well, you guys woke up at 8, and you guys are probably just ready to go by 9ish with getting ready, food and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the R4 will show back up.
Yeah.
So yeah, the R4 will show back up, and yeah, they are there, and they're all willing to work if you guys are willing to pay at least for what you can and all that. They know that most of the money right now is going to go to
The repairs.
repairs, but
Repairs
they would hope to
and
at least like
stock.
food and all that would be covered for
Oh,
them.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I would say food, if they wanted to like room together, room and board would be like included if they wanted to work.
Until
And
they
then when
start
we can
making
afford-
their normal shit.
until we can afford to pay them.
Yeah, or like if they're like, I want to get super shit faced tonight, then they can just stay.
Yeah, they'll
Like-
take that. They'll take room. They'll take board and food until you guys can pay them their normal wage, and they'll go live at their places. I mean, not like they have anything really family to go back to right now. All of them are
Board food.
board and food. Yeah.
Board is food.
You don't no.
You know, I always thought board was room for whatever reason. I don't know why.
No.
So room and
and-
room?
Room and board? Room and room?
You know, I forgot about the actual fucking quote, so shut the fuck up. I will cause an earthquake.
Sonara
you
goes
love
crazy and
us.
slaughters everyone.
Sometimes I question.
It's board and board.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll be down for that. That means they don't have to pay anything for your house and all that for a while. And yeah, they'll split between 2 rooms each, so that way it's like 2 people per room. That way they're not taking too many rooms in case more patrons actually come.
Just so my brain can math. So we're gonna take up, what did we say, like 2-3 rooms ourselves?
Zeri has one.
Zeri has
Bit
one.
and Alquin.
Ben, Alclin,
Goliath.
Goliath.
Room, body
No,
room.
just for like us, our
Oh.
own persons.
Oh, party. Bits and
yeah, our
Alclin
own
is
party.
one. Azari's another. Hinari, Faith, Quinlan. 5 rooms taken from out of 20 so far. Just by party.
I would. Okay. When Azari gets back, I'll be chatting with her.
Because then there's the corpse room, which you guys are going to have to get cleaned. 'Cause it's going to stink.
So I mentioned that. the night
Decomposition
before.
smells?
Blood
Yes.
smells.
No.
Blood
Yes.
smells in general, because those are oozing corpses you guys threw in there.
Sarcastic comment.
There's also the fact that, what kind of damage did your
Come here,
chaos
kid.
kill the one with?
Electric?
Yeah, so that's a burnt corpse.
Ah, it smells like fried chicken.
Yeah, in the worst way.
In the worst way.
I thought somebody was killed with necrotic.
No, her chaos,
no, I did
her
an
chaos
extra
did lightning damage when she killed the one dude.
massive amounts of lightning damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
How about a little more?
And then yeah, the JoJos are taking one room themselves. So far with Rhizarn, that's 9 rooms. Plus additional 2, so you guys are at 11 rooms taken so far.
Yeah.
Out of 20.
Well,
But,
Faith will
Okay.
move into with Hanari.
I was gonna
After
probably
today,
see about,
Yeah.
and I'll probably move in with Azari.
I will say when you guys are
Yeah, I feel like I
refurbishing,
just went and grabbed my own room last night just because it was like, I snuck away and then didn't think that Faith would room in a different one.
I will say
But it
as
makes
you guys
sense.
are refurbishing, Graham would tell you guys that just from what you can see of area, you guys could probably add 5 to 10 rooms into like the second story, and it would still work out for okay
Hey,
space.
I hear you. Where are you?
And price?
Price would be a little bit higher then if you're adding some
There
rooms,
you are, buddy.
but that would be something you guys could just work on to.
Calnith, is the laundry room door closed?
Yes, I closed both of them because I could
Okay.
hear them like scritching at the door.
Yeah.
So
So yeah,
I think it's I don't know if it was Kit or Sue, but
Probably
want
want to get
So,
to the school earlier.
what would you
especially
guys
'cause
like them
Nari does-
to do for work then? The 4 of them. The JoJos will, if they would have told you bits that morning that they'll work like front bar, take money, take orders for drinks and food, blah blah, give to servers and all that, whoever's serving.
I thought the human
I'll
is the
nudge
tough.
to Bit. I'll nudge to him while we're still at the table there. I'll be like, Bit, why don't you go with one of the JoJos to the hideout and see if we can get rid of those corpses?
Bit kind of decides to him. I won't be able to convince most of these people because sign.
Azuri would have to go.
Oh yeah, that's right. You'd need me.
Or
Right.
Or
Zeri.
Zeri.
Or Geo.
Or Zeri, yeah. We would
Or-
need
yeah,
someone
just
to
one of those
accompany
good.
him, yeah. And I don't want to miss out on the school today, so.
Well, remember, your 72 hours doesn't count down unless you're there.
And actually doing something there. Like, you could just go to a
Yeah.
common area, hang out, and it still does not count down. Which
Oh,
is
so
really
if I
awesome.
went and did something entirely different, it's still
Like
I still
stated
have it?
last week, your
Yeah,
hours only
that's
go
what I
down when
remember,
you're
yeah.
learning or using resources of said school. They are very
Yeah.
efficient with their time.
Okay,
And if
well
we're-
then I guess today, yeah, I'll go. You know what? Today I will not go to the school. Bit and I will go if Bit wants. Where both of us should go and to these guys' hideout and get rid of these bodies.
One of the four
Find a guy.
will speak up and say I'll go with you just because, well, they know where to go. You guys
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
I
Like, we
figured
gotta
we-
get rid of these corpses.
I figured we'd want to get to the school earlier too, especially if Hinari's coming, because she'll need to fill out paperwork.
Yeah.
I have to go because the teacher wants to
Yelled
talk
at you.
Okay,
She wants
So the three of you,
talk to
the three of
me.
you will, after this interaction, head off because it doesn't take you a whole hour to get there. At least I know that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but you'll want to get there a
Yeah,
little bit
alright.
early at least.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do the guards recognize us from before?
Yeah, Gar will recognize you
Yeah.
too and all that, and it's just like, well, you guys are coming from the outside, from the inside of the city anyway,
Yeah.
so it's whatever. You guys already went through checkout.
Yeah.
So same thing. And this time, Hinari, you get to experience it. You feel a slight burning sensation, like just a very, not burning, but like a very big heat onto your shoulder, and then you see the mark appear.
Ow.
Yeah, fun, isn't it?
It's kind of cool though.
It goes away.
Aw.
It does go away when we come back.
Yeah,
home.
when we come back into the city walls, it goes away.
Do you think there'll be someone here that can help me?
Probably. There was someone for
Probably.
Alkin. There's more people like Alklin.
And you've seen how
Okay.
weird he is.
I'm not
Really
here,
clever.
thank God.
So yeah,
All right. I just
So-
nervously follow behind.
so yeah, head on in to the school. We'll deal with school people first because you guys are going to sign up Hinari, and yeah, same thing. Front desk has just the automatons.
Yeah, just kind of. I'm guessing. I'm kind of like. You'll have to talk to them, Hinari.
Tell me where the stars are.
You're saying it's
Like,
one of the
I
automatons?
will-
Yeah.
It'll
I just
look
like
at you.
walked up and like
It'll
dead
look at you
face
kind
and
of
just went,
quizzingly, and just the stars are in the sky.
But you forgot the stars are in the sky, man.
I'm gonna lean down to Faith. You might need to help her a little more than that.
You see
Yeah.
the automaton kind of eyes dart to you, Faith and Quinlan, between Hinari and you two, because this automaton definitely saw Hinari come with you guys.
She needs the paperwork like we did. Please.
For the 3-day. Free.
Okay, sure, we'll do a sign up for that, and he'll just produce the
And-
parchment and all that.
And I'm gonna add. Could you explain what all the choices are for her?
Yeah,
She
he'll
doesn't
go
know.
through the whole list of the fact that you can learn all the different schools and such.
Oh, that's
and
gonna go
everything.
over her head.
Yep. Yeah, that's gonna go over the head.
I'm just gonna look at Faith and be like, is there a person that I can talk to instead of a robot?
Not. We'll get there.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll
Country
just kind of,
roads, take me home.
the automaton will look at you. So what school are you looking at?
The Inside Friends School?
I think she
You
wants
see him
one of
kind
the
of.
psychic ones.
You see the same kind of thing where what you saw yesterday, Faith, with the seems to be communicating with somebody
Yeah.
through some connection. Please wait a moment. We will be getting somebody to figure out what you're looking for.
You broke the robot voice.
You broke the robot.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll help some other people with
Please wait
asking
while
and all
we
that.
complete your long distance call.
When the robot on the fucking any
So-
business gets upset with you.
To be connected
Oh,
to customer service,
So-
please press 1.
So after about a good 10 minutes,
I'm sorry. Your
nobody
answer
really
cannot be
seems to
completed.
come, but nobody seems
The call
to
is
show
very
up
important
yet.
to us. Please stay on the line.
As you guys are kind of waiting, you guys hear a voice. Oh, what are you waiting around for? From behind you guys, and you can see the graviturgy teacher entering the school, getting ready to go to class.
Oh crap! What's his name?
Professor what?
Narad? Narad?
Narad, yes.
Narwad? Yeah.
Please call him Professor Narwad.
Narwhal.
No.
Oh, Mr. Narwad? Mr. Professor? Hello.
Don't assume his gender.
What your title
this
is.
We're just getting here early. Another friend of mine wanted to come see the school, and we were told to wait for someone to come help her figure out what she's looking for.
I think I broke it.
Oh, I see. Yes. Sometimes it gets a little bit hectic around here, and well, the constructs try their best, but they can't answer every question. What do you use for magic, my dear?
My inside friend.
Don't you have?
What would
This
be
is
your
out of character.
focus?
Don't you have a holy symbol? You should.
I do, but I don't think she would know that it's a holy symbol.
But I
Do you
think
know
she
what
would know
you
her
use-
magic.
Do you know what you use your magic through?
Oh, and then I have I guess I would take it off my spear, like it's just something she keeps on her.
You don't have
She's
your
just-
spear.
I know, that's what I said. She would take it
Oh,
off
Yeah.
and keep it on her. Because she normally has it attached to her stick, so she can see it. She pulls out this beautiful ornate star that has a little moon on the inside of it, and it just no matter which, it's almost like stained glass in a sense.
Mhm.
So no matter which way you look at it, it kind of looks like it's either shifting within the dawn or dusk, or it's the night twilight
Mhm.
kind of sense. I found this one time, and then I've just kind of had it ever since, and I thought it was kind of cool. And that's kind of, well, I shouldn't say I found it. It showed up next to my bed one time, and now I have an inside friend.
I'm gonna
So-
chime in and be like, and she comes and talks to us in our heads when she can't talk
Yeah,
out loud.
an inside like this, and I'll just look at him and just be like, sometimes I get really shy, and I'm sorry. This is just easier for me. In
So
his
as
head.
you try, you cannot have a connection with him. Something blocks you from entering his mind.
I take 2 steps back. I don't like
You-
that.
Ah, sorry. And you'll see him remove his ring. Try again.
No, thank you.
It's just a magic item that I wear at times to make sure that nobody can access my mind. Most of the professors here do for just in case.
Yeah, but how does your inside friend talk to you?
You're in a school of magic of people that can read minds, of course. Fucking taking a test, it's
Yeah, so
Talk
most of the
about open
professors
book.
are going to wear rings
I
of
didn't
mind
think of
shielding.
it that way.
Yeah, so a lot of the
talk about open book.
every professor has a ring of mind shielding.
Well, how do you talk to your friend if you... I don't like that.
Well,
honey,
so
not
anyways,
everybody has an
so
inside friend.
a voice spoke to you and you were able to cast magic then?
Yeah.
Did it feel more on the evil side or the good side? Did you maybe get offered
I mean, I killed a
power
guy.
Oh, don't say that out loud.
I don't.
Interesting. Did you get offered
Well,
power
you
for
shall
something in
defend.
return, or were you just gifted power?
Gifted.
Ooh, I can do this. Okay, I'm just going to I'm gonna use Word of Radiance,
Mhm.
and I'll just mutter a word, but I'll just cast it into my hand.
Yep.
And then he can kind of see. Ta-da.
Well, as
That
long as
is
you're
an-
not within 5 feet of anybody, then nobody will take damage.
Yeah,
So
I
if
would
you
just
wanna step
cast
back,
it
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so he'll see that and just... Okay. I'm not sure if the school has anything for the divine or holy magics. I'm not sure if we have a temple even, but the city might itself, if there's somebody you're looking to ask about, or there might even be some people who have gained magic through some divine or holy sense, but I'm not fully sure. If you want, I do have time before class that I can show you some people that I would know that have at least looked into it and see if any of them teach anything.
I'll just kind of look at Faith, and then look back at him. I just look at Faith again and just be like,
Calm. You don't. She's just
okay.
yeah, he's a good dude.
Is this your teacher?
Mm-hmm.
He's just immune to allowing our creatures to read his thoughts. That's all. And our stuff.
Faith didn't like that. Or Hanari didn't like that. Yeah, I think she would just kind of okay.
Yeah.
And then just step closer to Faith and just kind of stay with Faith.
Yeah, so he'll say to you, Faith, if you wish to come as well, since you'll be going to my class afterward, I'm assuming, unless you're going to a different one today?
No, I'm coming. I'm interested in this new school of magic.
Alright, sounds good. And he'll look at you, Quinlan. Are you joining us, or do you have your own class?
She got in trouble for being late yesterday.
Which class are you taking?
Funny enough, time magic.
I'm thinking the other part of this duology.
I guess you gotta be faster than that there, Quinlan, for answering when you're
I
with
was
Faith.
gonna say. Faith?
Whatever
You
happened
take
to
snipe-
shy and timid Faith?
We've been together for fucking 4 weeks, dude.
Professor Zalaria, yes, she's a bit harder
Trade
on
me
students.
crass?
She's a bit harder on students, but she means well. Anyways, well,
It
you better
wasn't
get
my
going
fault.
before class starts.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Kate's comfortable with you, Quinlan. She'll snap back.
As
We
I'm
almost
leaving, I'm
died
gonna.
together a few times.
I'm yelling over my shoulder. Have fun with your boyfriend, Faith.
Looking at the bit just hanging with bit just feels a cold wind just that was weird. I just goes back to work. The cold wind is to signify that I felt something some tomfoolery, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, I was like,
Huh?
You felt a disturbance in the forest?
You ever get
are you
that
guys
feeling?
dating?
You ever get that feeling where someone's shit talking someone and you're just
yeah.
someone's shit talking someone, but you don't know?
I got
It's like that intuition.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he's
got
trying to be your
That's
boyfriend.
your inside
Faith.
voice speaking to you. Push the buttons on your chest and it'll help.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at my schedule-y thingy. It's gonna tell me probably where the class is. I'm
Yep.
gonna go sit outside that bloody door if there's a class in there, and if not, I'm just gonna sit in there before the teacher gets there.
So yeah, you get to the classroom. She's there.
I'm still going in.
Morning.
Not late today, am I?
Watch it.
Can't resist. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
I love this dynamic. The fucking smart talker and the fucking hard ass.
It's just McGonagall dealing with a fucking weasel.
Yeah, this is
Weaseling.
so weird.
Can you at least go Mrs. McGonagall?
It's the day that McGonagall realizes that Ginny and Harry's kid has come to Hogwarts.
I retire.
Sit, Albus, I'm out. Fuck this shit. Not even Albus.
No, Albus was
Died.
Dead.
She
You're dead.
retires.
It was kind of like any time any Weasley came in McGonagall and was sorted into her house. Another one. Another one. Another
when
one.
she realized all the problems are Harry, Hermione, and Ron. Why is it always you three?
Why is it?
I mean, she did have the best clapback for Umbridge, so. Kind of. Were you able to find anything in the library?
Yes. What was the last thing you had said again? Just to clarify that you remember?
It's in the notes.
Yep, and tab.
I didn't put the exact thing, but it was whatever the major event 300 years ago.
Yeah, it was 300 years ago. We don't remember the name. It was a demon thing, though, if I remember.
Yeah, it was the Orcus thing. So, just to clarify, I did the math wrong for that. That was over 600 years ago.
Oh, okay, it was present for 600 years.
So, you said that the last thing you remember was the uprising of Orcus?
Orca?
In the invasion
Yep.
of Orcus? Which caused
Yes.
the after harrowing?
I'm just
That happened over 600 years ago, my dear, if you are telling the truth.
Oh, my dad's dead. I was yeah, that's the last thing, that major world event. I don't have any way to prove it to you, but that's the last event.
Interesting. Well, if that is true that you are that old, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, question.
Yes.
Would the money of the time have changed at all?
Nope. The only thing that changed after harrowing is basically it was a new era per se. So it's a different calendar.
like-
That's why this world is only technically 680 years old because of
So
the
I would have a
fact-
different birthday.
Yes and no. It's more so just the calendar name itself changed, and the after harrowing did change the world a bit. It made it to where the veil between the material plane and the outer planes very thin, and that's why portals open up more rampant.
If they changed the calendar, like just the calendar name, not the months, then?
Yeah, no, it all stayed the same. It's just because of how the world changed in itself in a magic sense. That's why
Okay.
the after harrowing is such a big event.
Okay. I have no way to prove it to you. All I know is I'm in a city that makes no sense to me. A lot of the things I'm seeing, I've never seen before. I don't have any idea how they'll function. And I've just
the
been
mechs
trying to find my
definitely are
dad
brand
for the past. I've been trying to find my dad for the last year.
Well, interesting. What about your mother? I'm sorry, but I gotta ask. Do you not care for your mother?
She was human. She was gone a long time ago.
I'm more so saying we're not looking for her as well.
Can't look for somebody you killed.
Yo.
Interesting.
Deep.
Well, you should get ready for
Okay.
class. We're going to start soon. Now that you
In my defense,
will need
it
to
was an
calm down.
accident.
You will have to calm down from this, more than likely. From this information.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner now.
Sidebar, I realized I've been spelling Quinlan wrong the entire time in my notes.
How have you been spelling that?
How have you
And
been spelling it?
I haven't been using a U, I've been using a W. Oh no. No, apparently it's right. Never mind. I swear I was using a like QW, I don't know.
Maybe occasionally, but
I know I have spelt it. Okay, it's right and it's majority correct from the looks of it. Okay. I just had a okay, we're good.
I found one with a W in session 7.
Oh, yeah, I know there's some W's. There's definitely some W's.
Quinwin?
Quinwin? Yeah.
Quinwin?
Zara was talking, wasn't she? Mm-hmm.
Well,
So yeah, I'm just gonna sit and wait for class.
okay. So after some time of just kind of talking around with people and such, yeah, so there's not too many people that would be known for the holy aspect, in the school. Nobody really teaches it, and the professor you guys are walking with doesn't really know if anybody even is more on the holy aspect besides. Oh, that changes a lot. Okay. That's a fun roll. So after kind of, he goes and just kind of, with his one bracelet, he just kind of opens a kind of holographic, almost projecting imagery of stuff. And, you know, and he just kind of starts going through notes and lists and such. Did we just lose Adam?
Beth?
Yeah, we did just lose Adam.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll be back. And, well, it seems there's only really one person. They're not really a teacher, they're more so, here as a traveling guard per se. They volunteered for here as a guard, but they are somebody who could technically help you in the holy aspect. They're a bit strange, just forewarning.
Have you met Nori?
Yes.
Beef?
Yeah.
Hi, Beef.
He
Beef!
returns.
They are, a bit strange, but they should be able to help you. They should be this way, and he'll just kind of lead down a couple hallways and such. I have to get to class. Faith, it's fine if you're a little bit late. We're more so just doing open study for first bit anyways on yesterday.
Okay.
If you want to just help your friend, and I have to go at least.
Yeah, I can help her.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's more so a kind of faculty room that you guys are opened up to. Yeah, so it's kind of a faculty room, at least somewhat of a faculty room. As you guys are entering, the professor forgot to give you guys a name, but as you enter, there is only one person currently there. It seems to be a silver dragonborn with a warhammer beside her on the table. She has chainmail armor on, and on the shoulder you can see what seems like a design of a almost platinum dragon head on it. She kind of looks up. Oh, hello. How can I help you both?
Professor Nadar said you might be able to help. my friend. This is Hanari. My name's Faith.
Hello. What
Hi.
were we needing help with there?
She wanted to come to the school to see if she could learn more about the magic she uses, and there doesn't seem to be anything about what Professor Nadar deduced, well, and I had an inkling, was divine magic.
Ah, you gain your power from gods then.
I don't know if I would call Midna a god, but she is an inside voice, so
Well,
or an inside friend.
god or at least celestial kind then, if anything. Midnight, you said it was?
Yeah.
You see her slowly start to get up. The armor kind of almost slightly creaking, almost as if it's aged. Like very aged, but its silver platinum sheen has not rusted one bit. Well, I can definitely help you. I do have knowledge of definitely quite the few old gods. I've been around for a long time. Oh, pardon me. My name is Nora, by the way.
Oh, easy name to spell. Thank God.
You son of a bitch.
Hey.
N-O-O-H-R-O-A-H.
I knew Brandon was going to pick up on that one quickly.
Yeah.
This better not be the same one.
A silver dragonborn with a warhammer.
Griff, you fucking killed her already.
Fizzbands gave me an option. Remember how you said that's what Nora would end up? Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Is this
Brandon,
his
did
old
he
character?
bring one of your characters back?
No, this is the aunt
specifically
of
mine,
his
no.
first character.
This is Goro's aunt?
This was my paladin's aunt.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Let's get it.
that would be over 600 years ago, during the time of Orcus's rising.
And it all
Someone
comes
must have
together.
a lot in millionaires. I don't remember the word.
That's why I said this role, the role I did
Cunnilingus?
is very this role I did changes quite a bit and makes it very interesting. So yes. So you said the name was Midna?
Yeah. She comes to me. I don't really know how to explain this. Like when I was little, I never used to have, Faith calls them dreams. I never used to have them, and then one day I got this thing, and I hold up the little symbol, and then I get flashes and pictures when I'm sleeping, and sometimes like I can talk to her, and sometimes I can't, and I just want to find out where the door to the stars goes.
Interesting.
I realize that sounds really confusing for Faith too.
Well, do you mind if I see your symbol then? I might be able to find something.
I just kind of glance back at Faith. Please don't break it. And then I hand it
Don't
over.
worry. I take care of all that is right.
What did you roll for?
Insight for any bad jujubes. I got a 22, so
You don't
The
get any,
jujubes.
you don't get
Any
any
bad
bad feeling
vibes?
from her. You
No
get
bad
almost
vibes?
a very
Okay.
calming kind of energy coming from her. Almost strangely calming.
Goddamn paladin auras.
Yeah. Although this is very different. It feels
Okay.
almost divine in itself.
And
Wish I could see
paladin?
Wish I could see Brandon's fucking reaction.
I wanted to see
Yeah,
Brandon's
get a
face too.
fucking
It'd been
camera
great.
already.
Can't
requires
Can't or won't.
But yeah.
Both.
So
Yes.
Both.
so yeah. So you see her just kind of hold it for a moment, and you see almost a kind of silverish platinum kind of glow coming from her eyes for a moment as she just kind of holds it, and you hear her mumbling to herself in Draconic. You've heard enough to Draconic to at least
Realize it's
realize this is
Draconic,
Draconic, yes. After a few moments, you see her eyes just kind of go back to the normal look of them, and she kind of hands it back to you. Well, from what I can tell, this does not seem divine in the sense of the gods, at least. It does have a celestial feeling, but or not so much celestial. It has a divine feeling, at least. A higher power, but that of the Fae. I'm not too versed in the Fae myself.
Like fairies?
Yes, in a sense, I guess you could say. More so, the Fae would be fairies, elves, the Feywild itself.
I gotta stop giving intricate backstories because this shit gets interesting when you don't. I don't know what to do with this information.
So I would say if you can find a druidic circle, they might be able to possibly point you in the right direction of what or who is giving you power.
More druid. You just hear Faith under her breath.
Goddamn druid.
Goddamn druids!
So many
Druids.
druids.
And they're the ones that cause she can do magic by learning, but druids do magic by nature. I think I
Yes.
get it now.
Yes, that
This
would
is a
be
lot to process.
what. It definitely has a Fey touch to it, so it probably comes from the Feywild, wherever it's granting you power, whoever. I just don't have too much knowledge of myself of the Feywild. I am more on the divine itself.
Well, I appreciate it. It's more than I knew yesterday. And I summoned a giant sheep. So
Who's your
Was it a
cobalt
sheep?
friend? Who is your
The
cobalt
Yeah,
cobalt
you
my
said it was in your
cobalt
cobalt.
friend.
I was about to say.
I thought it was a sheep.
I was about to say sheep.
You're a
And
sheep now?
Sheep?
Sheep.
Sheep.
Yeah, I don't think you have fucking summon woodland creature, whatever that spell's called.
Yeah, you
No.
summoned him in the form of your cobalt warrior.
Wait, can you do the same magic that I can do?
I myself do different. Mine was at first a power of my own will. Through an oath I gained power. But then after enough dedication to what used to be a group that I was a part of, and through dedication to the god that we would answer to through this group, I have been granted a gift. So I am similar to you, but different still.
You're gonna hit us with a 5th level divine smite.
Please don't, I'm not wearing my armor.
Wouldn't matter.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Don't kill the
and
squishy.
Hanari dies for a second time.
But now that we have the spell, we can get rid of the imp.
I don't mean to interrupt you two. I'm late for class.
Yes, that's no problem. You may go.
Okay. I'm sure if it's okay with you, Miss Nora, would you be able to kind of, how do I want to word this? Would you?
Walk me through every level, give me a detailed walkthrough.
No. I'm just trying to figure out my
Step
sentence.
by step, where every chest is.
I didn't have the sentence in my head. Would Hanari be able to stay with you for at least a little bit, maybe until, or if she wants to head back into town, you can make sure she doesn't get lost. She might get lost. It's a big building.
I don't people a lot. I inside people a lot. I don't outside people a lot.
Well, yes, that's no problem. I can help your friend. I've been to this city a few times. I know my way around. Where are we going?
At wherever Hanari wants to go. I don't know if she. Cats first.
Cats first.
Okay,
No,
thank you.
sorry. I thought I can hear Noir, but she sounds muffled, and I don't know maybe if she got into the ceiling again or not.
Hey, that sounds familiar.
It just goes into the laundry room, but then she like cries until someone lets her out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, at least yours, well, at least mine, at least ours don't cry. They just go in the ceiling. They sit there like dumbasses until you like poke them until they get out.
I thank you, and Faith's gonna hurry off to Graviturgy class.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello?
It's a pretty heavy topic there.
What's a heavy topic? Graviturgy class?
Graviturgy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fuck you.
Girl, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, go upstairs then. It's not, you're dirty, you need a bath now. That sounds like a later problem. I'm playing D&D, man. Yeah, she climbed into the ceiling.
Oh,
So
yeah.
she was meowing at the door.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
So I think, without getting into like too much roleplay stuff, she would probably ask Nora, like just general questions of like, can she speak to her god? Like, can she, like, normal questions that somebody would ask.
Well, if you want to roleplay that, you can.
Prepare for the thousands of questions.
If you want to roleplay a little bit, like the first question, if you want to and all that, I'm more than welcome to.
I just got told it's open study. I'm just gonna fucking.
Yeah, it's open study for like the first like 2 hours basically, and like all that.
Faith's gonna be trying to make an apple just hit the ground really hard.
Bit knows how to do that. Yeah.
Here, I'll just fly the apple like 100 feet in the air and drop it.
Yeah. But yeah. So.
Yeah, like she would probably like ask you about like what her god was and like all of that kind of stuff, like normal questions of like a very curious person, and then she, after like a while, would be like, so do you get pictures when you sleep too?
I have not heard from my god in a long time. My god is, when I was granted power by long ago, is no longer around.
They're not?
No.
What
They
happened?
They were ripped away long ago. Almost purely lost. Because of my connection with them, I could feel the pain that came with them being what happened with them. But that's a long time ago.
So you can't speak to them anymore?
No, I cannot.
That must be really lonely.
It was for a time, but I will at least keep... I will have to keep my wits about me, keep my faith strong, and hope that one day my god can be brought back somehow.
I hope so too. I couldn't imagine. I mean, I don't know exactly how long Midna's been with me, but I couldn't imagine her not being with me.
Hmm.
She's like my best friend. I mean, other than Faith. Although I did just meet Faith recently, and I don't really have a lot of friends that are not kids. So,
Hmm.
but when you could talk to your god, how did you do it?
Prayer itself. He was majestic. He filled us with light. Our order was strong back then. As you kind of talk to her, you can see almost a faraway gaze, as though she can see the memories of her order itself as she speaks of them.
Mm-hmm.
We helped those that we always could. But over time, our numbers dwindled, and I'm the last of my order.
I guess that makes me the first of mine. If you're
I
the
guess
last
so.
of yours, because we're the only ones, and I don't know if I'd be the last, but that wasn't funny. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I understand where you're coming from. It happens.
Have you ever been to a space with a really big door, and it has just stars? And because I honestly don't remember how you described it, I would just like describe the room, like when I died, describe that to her.
I cannot say I have.
Oh. I heard a voice when I was there, and I've been trying to figure out if that was Midna or not.
I see.
It felt
Well,
it was a different feeling, right? It was a different presence.
there was a different presence, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it felt it was still the same feeling, but something was different.
I see. I understand where
Right.
you're coming from. It's hard to tell sometimes. Hmm. The divine and the gods are a tricky bunch. They do have their ways of communicating. It's changed from here and there, but now it seems they're more open once again. It's good to see people connecting with anything of the divine instead of being cast away to their own.
I think sensing that I like feeling like I've like taken up so much of her time, just like general anxiety. Like, well, I better get going. I wanted to take a walk around and see the school because Faith has been talking about it.
That's understandable.
But thank you for your help. I'm gonna go find some fairies.
Have fun and safe trip.
Thank you. And then I'll probably like, in the attempt to go and find fairies on school grounds, would try to find like an open like grassy area to just lay in.
Yep.
Just be like, I'm looking for fairies.
All right.
Sorry, bit. Dramatic memories.
Oh man. Poor Brandon.
What now?
Oh, I'm just saying, poor you. Me pulling this card on you.
How fucking dare you?
so, so, so we'll go to the group that's back at the tavern as the rest of you go about your day. Hanarian in the courtyard. Quinlan and Faith at class.
Can I add magnify gravity to my spellbook?
No, day two.
What's the first level one? I don't remember. The graviturgy spells are. It is magnify gravity.
No, on day two.
Damn it. The trash man. Okay.
So, Azeri, Alkaline, and Bit, what are you doing at the tavern then?
I guess I'll go downstairs.
Okay.
A bit would just be cleaning up the counter.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted with my cat. Sorry, my cat's here and he's just like. It's made a pet him. So. What am I doing? I was mentioning a bit earlier how I wanted to go to the hideout.
Yeah. Well, Zeri's downstairs now. You don't want to bring Zeri along.
Yeah, Zeri, you wanna? Yo, Zeri, wanna come to the help dispose of the bodies with us?
Hey, Zeri.
Is Alkaline shouting that while he's downstairs?
No, I'm not shouting. I'm more or less.
He's not that
I wouldn't say
stupid.
shouting. More like announce it. I don't even know the proper word. Probably just like loud talking, but not yelling.
Proclaiming
talk.
loudly.
Yeah. All right. So Bit just kind of yeets a rag at you.
Can I roll to see if I catch that rag?
Sure. Just roll dex.
Just roll text.
Yep.
Just roll dex.
Hold on. 9 plus 11.
11.
11.
So yeah, you're able to kind of catch it, but you catch a bit too late and just a little bit slaps you across the beak.
More water.
Nice try. It's okay if it's on the beak. I don't mind if my beak gets wet.
Why
Sean?
are you here, not at the school, if I may ask?
Would you like
For
to
the simple.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
So, what did you ask? Why I didn't go to the school?
Yeah.
I'll just say I didn't go because I figured you would need an extra set of hands to probably dispose of these bodies, and plus I kind of wouldn't mind seeing this hideout that we're going to anyways. I can miss a day and still go back at any time I want. Doesn't use up my time, so I don't need to go every day. I'm not playing hooky, so
All right. Might be better to have an extra set of hands as well. You may not take likely to the fact that we killed their leader.
yeah.
Do we have someone to guide us there?
Yeah, what was his fucking? We were talking to him. We were talking to some guy last night. What was his name?
Oh, there's 4 people there so far.
I know it's one of the 4 people. I don't remember who mentioned it though. Bad like that.
What race were they?
I think it was a dwarf.
Bit probably remembers at least.
Do you remember who it was we talked to that said they knew where to take us?
I mean,
Yeah,
all 4 of
I'm
them
bad.
technically know.
Fucking yeah, I'm bad with fucking names. I don't remember who specifically said.
I don't remember either. I holla at the JoJos. Yo, JoJos.
They asleep.
Oh,
They're in their
asleep?
room.
Shit.
Well, I
Yeah.
thought only one of them was asleep.
No, both of them went up to their room because they both stay up all night.
Oh shit.
I guess so, yeah. So who's awake then?
We have Cookman, I think.
You have the Genasi, the
Genasi?
human, the dwarf, and the
Genasi
deep
and
gnome.
Geo.
Maybe it was the Genasi.
I feel like Griff
None of
Their
their
has...
names are in the notes.
To be fair, it was the second note taker who was taking notes at the time.
We all should be taking notes, to be honest, so there's no one to actually blame but all of us.
Yeah, all of you guys should take notes.
I
Yeah.
found my notebook after section.
That was
I'm
good
trying.
Not good English.
I'm trying.
English.
My pen keeps dying.
Who's the one who signed to Bit? And brought up in the first
Geo.
place.
Geo.
Yes.
It's...
So it's Geo taking us then?
If you so wish.
I have a feeling Griff has a last name written for Geo that makes him another JoJo.
Oh yeah,
Jojo?
Geo, yeah. There's Geo, that's right. Geo's the Nazi?
Yeah, the Earth
Nazi?
the Earth
The
Genasi.
Genasi, sorry. Genasi.
You gotta careful what you say.
I know. I didn't. You know what I meant to say. You know.
I
what
know
meant
what
to
you
say.
meant to say, but will Twitch take it that
I
way?
know. I know. I know.
Don't worry, guys. You're fine.
I know.
Oh wait, no,
Anyways.
that's YouTube that doesn't like that word.
Anyways. So you guys are gonna ask Geo to take you then?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
He's been
He's
friend.
been friend.
Does
Does Bit want to ask?
Bit's just kind of wiping the counter down. Kind of zoned out in his own little world at the moment.
Bit.
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 Hmm?
Bit. Do you want to ask Geo if he would take us?
He decides that you take where.
To their hideout.
Bit just sets the second rag down and goes to go find Geo.
He's like right in the front area.
He just kind of waves Geo down and designs.
I don't know how to spell Genasi. Oh, I hope that
Names are
works.
slipping burn again. We have Alklin and Azeri.
Hazard. Yes.
Okay. He finds out Alklin and Azeri want to go hide out.
Yeah, I could take
Oh
it.
yeah. Terrific. Let's leave as as soon as we can.
So yeah, he will lead you guys to the market ring. For that,
So
So
an
an hour
hour
of walking later.
yes.
Exactly 1 hour and 32
Can we
minutes.
just get the last guy's name? Because we have Grimmim, Geo, and Chap. Who was the other one?
You guys have Gramrim, Zogan, Geo, and Shap.
Thank you, Ryan. I did not know how to spell it.
Anonymous axolotl.
What?
Anonymous axolotl
is typing.
Anonymous Axolotl is
It
It is
typing.
also an anonymous otter.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's the
Google Doc,
Google Doc.
don't-
Don't.
Okay.
She's just being weird.
I just squirreled.
Yes, she's very squirreling.
I'm just gonna lie down on
So
the
yeah,
floor.
So after a little bit of walking, you guys would eventually just find yourselves in the area itself of the marketplace, and you guys are heading towards kind of more the backish area. And Gio on the way there will explain. So from what I know, is that we got this place from we took over the basement of a shop. They let us take over the basement, and our entrance is in the alley behind the basement, kind of hidden, or behind the shop itself. We made
Which
a deal with
shop
them.
is it?
The local gunsmith.
Oh.
Oh,
Woo. God.
it is intrigued.
Not a bit. The Ordo is intrigued.
So the local gunsmith, so yeah, his basement got refurbished and kind of dug out properly to where it is a hideout for them.
Slash bit becomes Gunbreaker.
And with that, yeah, so we will go here. Whoop.
What happened? Did the map change?
Yep.
Ah! A tunnel.
You guys are currently, you guys would head down this alleyway and file on out of the staircase that's right here. After Gio would show you where this kind of strange, almost hatch is kind of hidden off to the side. Yeah, it's just down here. I don't know if everybody's here. They might be. But we got quite a few down here. Some of them are weird, so be careful.
You're not coming with us?
I am. And he'll head on down behind you guys. That's why this person right here is here. That's Gio.
No, it sounded like he was just gonna ditch us there.
No, he's not gonna ditch you guys. So yeah.
That's
So he knows for a fact that there is the kind of bed chambers here, the smithing area, and kind of weapons and armor area here. Food. He knows that that door here is where they keep their food, like storage and all that. So this one's the mess hall and all that, and then bathrooms.
They have a functioning bathroom.
So yeah, that's
Do they have a
each of
bath?
the doors there. I guess whichever you guys want to go into first and see who's all home.
I'll look at Bit and Elflin.
Wait, Bit's not there. Bit's at the bar. What?
I thought you were going with Bit.
I thought Bit was coming with us.
No. Someone's gotta manage the fucking tavern.
Yeah, the other three
With
can.
three other employees?
Yeah, the other three can. Last time I checked, you were coming with us.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I saw you were leaving the three other employees who stayed behind.
I didn't think we had the other three at the time.
No, all four showed back up, remember?
No, I don't remember.
'Cause you don't pay attention, you
And
dumb
you
slut.
traded for board and board?
Anyways.
I asked Gio, I go, do you know where the guy lives that could dispose of dead bodies?
He lived here, so I don't know which room he'd be in.
He's in one of them.
Yeah.
Why don't we start in the dining area? Still early enough, people could probably be there.
Alright.
Where?
You guys, I'll go in first, just because they know me, they don't know you. They don't even know Boss is dead yet.
Azuri's gonna shift her bag from one hip to the other and put her hand in it. I have
Okay.
equipped a gauntlet in case we get into a combat situation.
Okay.
I still have my hidden
So-
crossbow. Just to fair warning.
So yeah, you guys can enter this room if you wish. Right beside you. Door is right here. And I'm assuming, Bit, you snuck that mace with you?
I have a mace.
Remember the one from combat long ago? Or did you guys just
Boss?
leave it at the...
I don't. Oh yeah, he was here for that.
The ogre mace?
No, the boss's mace.
the bandit boss that you literally grabbed to smack somebody in the balls with off the floor? Because currently you don't have a weapon, if you didn't, other than your claws.
I could have sworn there was a dagger that I snatched off the guy.
Probably.
It was a mace.
Mace.
Well, and I guess I have a mace.
Okay. Yeah, because I'll let you guys just sneak that. Because Geo would also show you guys the right way to walk with weapons through alleys, which alleys take to avoid any actual guards. He knows that Alkaline and Bit have something. So yeah, as you enter the room, about 5 heads look up at you. You see one kind of older gentleman. Older, dwarf kind of look at you guys. The fuck you want? Gio, who the fuck are these guys?
Geo, we're
Gio's
waiting.
just kind of hold his hand up and look at you guys. You guys answer, because, like, I'm out of this one. I just led you here.
I just look at Geo. For real?
Hey man, we stepped
Bit
into
is
the
going
room.
to take the
We stepped
boss's
into the-
mace and just drop it to the floor in front of
Yeah,
him.
just
We stepped into the room with the 5 fighters of the group. These guys fight more than me. So yeah, they'll look at the fact that, yeah, that is a very... They recognize Mace and they just kind of all stand up a bit. The fuck you doing with that?
What does it look like? Whose mace do you think that was?
What, you here to fucking pick a fight?
No, not by
No.
any means. If we were here to pick a fight, it would have been started 5 seconds ago. We're here to talk.
Talk about what?
Employment. It seems your last boss, with his mace here, is dead. Therefore, you guys don't have a boss anymore.
So what, you guys killed him and you think it'll work for you?
No, not by any means. If you want to leave, that's completely up to you.
And what if we
I'm
liked our
just
boss
asking.
and wanted to take revenge?
Did you?
Who wants to roll the charisma to see if you end up in a fight or not? Because that's what this room is
Oh.
a charisma check to see
Oh
who
my
fights.
God.
Shit.
We all had-
Attention.
Alright, let's see.
But
You
Bit-
don't have the charisma for this.
None of us do.
None of us have the charisma. I'm at like nothing.
I'm at school.
I was just gonna say, I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna, like, start stepping out of the room.
Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna make me roll, or do I need to try and talk my way out?
Roll. Roll
Alright,
Alkaline.
alright, alright. Here's what Bit is going to do.
Okay.
Bit is going to take the noose and he's going to hang it over the door.
Oh god.
Okay, Alkaline, make me a charisma check.
So,
Chris.
Bit just threatened them with that. Can I leave?
Charisma check, eh?
So
Come on.
are you, quick thing, are you proficient in intimidation or in persuasion? And are you trying to intimidate them work for you, or are you trying to persuade them?
Well, neither of them have a modifier, so it doesn't really matter.
Do you have a 0 to your fucking charisma?
Yes, sir.
Okay! And Bit just tried to put a noose on the door.
Can I roll instead?
Alcon was the last one to talk,
I was
so
the one talking, so
yeah, Zara, you kind of stay quiet. You let Alcon talk.
Yep,
I
and
feel
I
like-
kind of spoke with my actions.
Can
Yeah.
I be like right here?
Oh, I got an 18. So does that kind of help?
So they'll
No
kind of look
mod-
at
I
you.
also got an 18.
They'll kind of look at you, and they'll look at Bit, and there's a very heavy glare to Bit, hanging a noose on the door. And they'll kind of look at you. The dwarf will speak up again. Alright, bird. So you say if we want to, we could just walk out. You won't stop
Yeah.
us.
No.
And what kind of
not
work
by
do you
any
want?
means. If anything, we're just trying to, not the kind of work we're trying to do is not so much one of, I guess, evil intent, like murdering and pillaging and taking what's not ours, but rather a work of justice. What if I told you I had a plan to save this city, and you would be the perfect people to help me with that?
Thinking my plan.
Save the city, huh?
Yeah,
From what?
Oh, you sound like Oliver Queen.
God,
Isn't
why
it
are we at
obvious?
school?
have you
How
looked
did we split up?
outside recently? This city is a disaster. What once was a great nation is in shambles, and you's telling me you're okay living with this?
And is that the only job you actually have to offer us? Because what if all of us don't want to fight? Either.
We took over
That,
the
or
inn.
you could help fix our tavern. We've got an inn we're trying to fix right now.
Which one?
Oh,
Whispering
what's it
Oar.
called? The what? The what? Oh yeah, Zara
The
said
Whisper
it.
Door.
Yeah.
The
The Whispering Oar.
The
Whisper.
whispering or the whisper door.
So either fix a goddamn capital city of its corrupted bullshit, or work at a tavern that's run down. What, you guys got
Yeah, or
the
you
coin to
could
fix
walk.
it?
We got some. If we pull enough together, we could definitely fix it, 100%.
We're not
Maybe
that
make
far
it a
off
new
from getting to
base
fix
of
it.
You'll see
operations,
all
maybe.
of them just kind of look at each other, and they'll start to kind of reach to weapons and nod to each other. And then
Oh,
Dwarf will
shit.
look at you. Alright, you got a fucking deal. We'll come work for a tavern and we'll maybe help you with the city, give or take. You're lucky you fucking rolled an 18, because Bit hung a fucking noose on the door that raised the DC to an 18!
Dude, I'm telling you,
The
if I rolled
DC,
like
hold on, the DC was originally a fucking 14, then Bit's like, I'm gonna hang a noose on the door, and it's like, that just raised the DC, that is not helping.
oh my god. Yeah, if
You
I
guys
rolled
almost
any
got into a
less,
fight. You guys would have been in a fight, and they would have been trying to kill you. So yeah, you guys
Okay.
have 5 more people working for you,
And the
plus
3
your city.
casters are in the fucking school.
So
my
yeah,
bullshitting worked.
you have 5 people to either work in the tavern in general, or to help with the city if you guys really want. And Geo's just gonna kind of look, and he's gonna sign to you, Bit. Please put the noose away. That's not going to help.
Yeah, I just look a bit too like, yeah, can you just put that away, bud?
Bit just kind of hooks a finger, then it yanks, and it unravels.
All right. So yeah, they're gonna finish their food because they were in the middle of eating, and they'll see you guys at the Whispered Oar later tonight.
This party's a nightmare.
And
You just
Geo's-
gave Azuri a minor aneurysm.
Geo's just gonna kind of
Yeah.
walk out the door and be like, "Okay, see you guys later," as he waves to the 5, and yeah, he's just gonna step on out into the hallway.
Promptly following him. You said there was a door here?
Yep.
Or is this the next one?
Yeah.
This would be to the smithing area. That's bathroom. Or sorry, this is the food and drink storage area, which somebody actually oops. No. Which actually somebody is stepping out of, carrying a couple of fruit, and kind of looks at you guys as he's taking a bite of an apple. He's like, this dwarf just kind of looks at you. Stop.
You're free to work with us if you'd
Okay, boss will kill me if I do.
Boss is dead.
Cool, what work? How much more killing do I have to do?
None.
What kind of work?
We are working to repair the Whispering Over. And you get to be a staff member there.
Can I cook?
Sure.
Fuck yeah, I'm in.
Oh, wow.
He'll go into mess hall to go eat.
3 sentences!
Well, that guy
No
didn't
one
have
knows
any
me.
weapons on him, and he looked more like a commoner. He didn't have armor or weapons on him.
How about you, gentlemen?
Would you like to unmute?
I would love to.
How about you, gentlemen, go to the sleeping chamber, and I'll check out the smithy. Yes? Divide and conquer?
Yeah. I was gonna ask the guys that we just talked to in the one room if they knew anyone who knew how to get rid of corpses.
Oh,
Or should I just go check another room?
So you
Okay.
check the bear chamber, I'll check the smithy, and I'll put that question on my list.
So you're saying just drop like a pack of gold in front of them, be like dispose of a body, and they'll do it?
No, how about you ask them first, and then barter for it, and not just give them all your money?
Oh no, 100%, I guess. Good call.
Oh my god. And I'm just gonna walk into this, like, no, I can't. We're going to a smithy now.
Hey, where's the bed chamber? Okay, well, I'll go. I can't say any. Oh, there's more people in the bed chamber. Oh lord.
Shrek!
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 Donkey.
God damn it.
Okay.
Sue, how do you betray me like this?
So I walk in.
Who do you want to do first, them or me? And I won't be pulling a noose? Hello. I'm here to acquire you for work if you want.
What kind of work?
My
My group and I have proclaimed the Whispering Core from the grip of your dead boss.
And
And you're free to work with us, or you can go about your life as if nothing happened.
So we're allowed to leave this room finally.
Have you been stuck in here?
Yes, that man literally makes us repair gear and sleep in here. Sucks ass.
Jesus.
So we could just go
Oh,
home.
Jesus.
Would you... Fine. Istis. God names. Yes, you're free to go home.
Don't
Don't have to work with us at all if you don't want to. I did have the one question that I'm needing to ask. If any of you know how to dispose of a body,
We're smiths.
I
We do
figured.
weapon and armor.
I figured. Well, you're free to go whenever you please.
Well, we're gonna go home. come to the Whisper Door later tonight to talk to you because you did save us technically.
Right? And I will exit and head over here.
Okay, as you are exiting, there is a person exiting the bathroom. This tiefling just kind of walks out, holding a book, kind of just reading as they're exiting. They look up from their book and they see you.
Hello.
You knew?
No, you're free.
Free from what?
I don't know. We killed your boss. You're free to do whatever you want. You know how to dispose of bodies.
No, gods no.
I
just know someone here can. What are you reading?
I'm studying
For?
how to do firebolt. The boss saw that I could do a little bit of magic and wanted me to study more to make me stronger.
Well, if you'd like, I have a friend.
Okay.
She is also a tiefling, and she's quite good with magic. She could probably help you if you want to learn it.
Make me a charisma check.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
And you just lowered the DC as well with mentioning faith.
Why are y'all trying to hook Faith up with everyone? Like, goddamn.
I'm
I'm
just like this bean wants to study. Stevie wants to study charisma.
Right.
Yeah.
You did it
This would
yourself.
be persuasion if you have proficiency in that.
It's a +1, so I got an 11.
Probably
Probably still
didn't
didn't pass it.
Uh-oh.
I know.
I'm not good at talking to people.
How is it that I'm the most?
Because you're a
capable of
fucking
talking to
sorcerer.
people?
What?
Oh.
She's asking how she's the most charismatic out of everybody. It's
Yeah,
like you're a sorcerer. You're going to be.
spellcast.
I'd be disappointed in your ability of spells if you actually didn't have charisma as your highest score.
It's not my
It
highest.
would be an advantage because you did mention a tiefling that can teach them. Considering they are in a country of dwarves, gnomes, and halflings.
We're gonna
stick with that 11.
What'd you roll in the other one?
1.
Juan.
1.
Man, if only you actually took that fucking good old I'm going to recap and get a free reroll, huh?
I didn't
I
get
didn't
to use
get to
my
use it
last
last
time.
time.
I've never gotten
to use it.
So yeah, they're going to start
Nobody
walking
ever
towards
I
the
uses
vote
stairs
you
without
break
walking.
out
Reroll.
different dice. Please,
Going
You're
to
going
what?
to what?
Start walking towards the stairs,
Okay.
towards a hatch without a single word.
Okay.
Okay.
You did mention the whispered ore to them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, but they're gone.
Upon them exiting, I'm going to go and check if there's anyone else.
In the bathroom?
Yeah.
Nope.
No,
It's empty. We're
It's
good.
empty, yes.
I'll
head into this room after they do their shit.
Yeah,
Hi.
because you would definitely not be doing all of that by the time they're done, but yeah. So, Alklin, Bit, and Geo, you walk into that room. Geo's just going to step offside, just like, hey guys, these guys want to talk to you. And they'll just kind of go like this. So yeah, you have
You're
three
one paw.
people look
Thank
up
you.
at you, while 3 others that are a bit more disheveled looking with cloaks on.
I'll just bring out the obvious.
Geo will lean over and just kind of with his eyes kind of point at the 3 disheveled ones. Those are the crazies that do the bodies.
Okay, I'll walk up to the ones that have like the hoods on or whatever, and I'll just be like, I was told that someone around here knows how to dispose of a dead body. Would that be you, gentlemen?
You hear one of them kind of just cackling from the end of his bed as he's saying it. Why? You got something you want to get disappearing?
Yeah, your old boss.
Oh! Never really thought I'd get to munch that apart with an axe.
Yeah, so what are your terms then? We gotta get rid of these bodies. The place we're staring at is gonna get stinky if
So
we don't.
the other
so-
3 are going to look at you. They are going to interject. He's dead?
Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
It
Dead.
What are you
nods.
doing here then? Are you here to take over or
Well, that depends entirely on you.
what's the options?
The options are you
You
can
do
either
see
walk
daggers
free-
being flashed by the 3 crazies at these 3 interrupting, but they will stay quiet for now. But they don't look happy about being interrupted.
Okay.
So yeah, the 3 more calm people are asking what's the options.
The options are you can either leave in peace and go on with your life as normal, or you can work for us. Your choice.
What do you do for work?
Well, we have 2 options. One, we're trying to run a tavern and try and get it up and running, but the other goal is to hopefully start a revolution and get this fucking city back on track.
You see 2 out of 3, and they just kind of look at you at the same time and just, fuck the revolution, tavern maybe. Where?
Whispered Boar.
Or
Or,
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
okay, we will go in there later. And they'll leave. The one, he's just kind of looks, what do you mean revolution?
Well, haven't you seen the city of late?
Yeah?
Filthy,
Yeah,
disgusting.
these two leave.
It reeks of corruption and madness. Something that shouldn't be in a city that was once full of glory. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I could say so, and this place used to be nice. You say you're going to try a revolution?
If we get enough people.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do some good. I'll see you at the Whisper Door, and you'll see this dwarf leave.
Perfect.
is he a Gutsborn?
No,
No.
that you don't know. I say
Now,
no
what
because
about
you
the
don't know.
other 2?
So yeah, the other 3 are
Other
just
3,
gonna.
sorry, yeah.
They're gonna kind of look pissed off because those 3 interrupted them. Okay, back to body stuff. What's the So it's our old boss. We get to basically pull him apart and throw him away and all that. That'll be fun. How much do you want to pay? How much are you looking to pay? Because if you offer good enough, we might. If you don't, we're out.
Okay. What is your standard rate?
No. What do you pay?
No, no. Oh, I have to decide. Ah. To dispose of a body. And it's your old boss too, so you'd almost have fun doing it, wouldn't you?
A little bit.
A little bit. What do we say, like 20 gold, 30 gold max?
30 gold sounds good. You'll see
Yeah.
the 3 of them kind of look at each other and smile. Oh yeah, 30 gold definitely sounds good. We'll do it. And you were saying something about revolution. Does that mean there's gonna be lots of bodies to dispose of? And like people to
Yes.
stab and pull apart?
Yes, it's like you read my mind. So
Well,
30 gold
we're down
plus
to
a
kill some-
signing bonus.
We'll be down to kill some guards.
As a signing bonus, you can help dispose of other bodies.
Oh, we're fine if we'll be able to not dispose of bodies, but stabbing and killing some guards around here will be fun.
When the time comes, of course.
Oh, of course. When do you want us for our cleanup?
As soon as possible. That inn is gonna reek.
Alright, we'll head there now. And you'll see the 3 of them leave.
When do I give my
Azeri,
money?
you would...
Question.
I just see all these people just walk.
Yeah, by the time you're leaving the Smith one, these are just people walking by. Yeah, so they'll head to the Whisper Door, start to do cleanup in the middle of the day, and then get paid afterwards.
Yeah, I have to keep that room.
Oh, you better catch up to them. As
I don't
you...
know it's them.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, so
Oh,
those
no,
3 are gonna
sorry.
leave.
So I burst out of the door and go,
You would see
Azeri!
Azeri after they've left. They're already up. Like, they just fucking speed walk out.
I actually remember, like, at the back of my mind that Azeri has the key. Oh, shit! Run out of the room. Azeri! Follow them! They're gonna clean up the bodies!
Why don't
Why
you
don't
follow
you
them?
follow
You're
them?
faster.
You're faster.
They give me the key.
Toss his key.
So Bit's just gonna kind of, or Gio's just gonna look at you, Bit. This was weird.
Just looking at him.
Geo.
Yeah, Gio's looking at you, Bit. This was weird.
Bitch
swear
kind of nods
those.
quickly.
I swear those guys eat bodies sometimes. I swear I've seen them take pieces and nibble.
Bit's just gonna.
The one who did the talking, he always has a weird like book on him, and they have weird like daggers or sigils on them. They're weird.
Very weird.
Dagger.
Search their room.
I have to follow these guys because I got the key, so I'm kind of out of this.
Plan to, don't worry. We'll get there.
I swear I've always heard them kind of also like talk about something about a leech or something. I don't know. They're
Bit
weird.
tilts his head.
I don't know, something about like feed the leech, feed the blood to the leech. I don't fucking know. They're weird. They have a book. They have weird daggers, and they talk about feeding a leech. They're like the. Although I think your friend got gypped because I'm pretty sure the boss only paid them like 2 silver a body. But then again, that's the boss.
Shit.
So I'm not sure.
Bit just kind of shrugs.
Goodbye, money. Also, you should have clarified that it was 30 in total.
Yeah,
Not that they
I thought
each
that's
get
what I meant.
30.
They would have interpreted as 30 in total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not 30 per body.
No, I would have said per.
I mean, if you think about
That
it,
would
for
be
the average
insane, 30
commoner,
per body.
for the average commoner, a single gold is what they get in a year as an average commoner.
Well, I didn't know. I don't know.
No, but I'm just
so-
saying, like, for D&D, the average commoner
Yeah.
sees only about 1 gold in a year for normal work.
Okay.
So 30 gold, they're like, fuck it, that's good. That's like 30 years worth of pay if I was just a commoner without being a smith or something.
They look like they
Hey, you
needed
just
some
set
money.
them up for a while.
Yeah, you set them up for quite a bit.
They look like they needed some money. I'll help them out. We gotta get rid of these bodies.
You know what? We casually flash them a bunch of gold. We can make them do whatever the fuck we want.
Exactly.
I mean, if we look
Either
at
that or we kill
if we
them
look,
and
I'm
get the
just
gold
pulling
later.
this for fun. The lifestyle expenses list for the wealthy. The price of a day for a wealthy lifestyle expense is 4 gold a day. For the aristocrat, it's 10 GP minimum a day for lifestyle expenses. You just set them up for like 3 days of aristocrat kind of lifestyle. 3 days.
Hope they enjoy it.
But yeah. So
The
Yeah,
signing
so-
bonus.
so is there what you checking?
Storeroom.
Storeroom? Food, drink, and all that, it's mostly here. So clearly just because there's a kind of quarters for sleeping and all that, some of them probably do actually live here, so I don't know if you want to take all that or not.
No, but I do want to go snoop over here.
Over where? Okay, what are you looking for?
Everything.
Okay, well, there is 2 chests.
Are they unlocked?
Nope.
Is there anything out in the open that I can just...
Roll me investigation as you kind of start looking about the room.
It's just
It has a fun key and gloves.
Investigation.
A bit do have those
17
things.
plus 4, 21.
So just through spare shit in the room, you're able to find 5 silver and 3 copper.
Okay.
Whose cat is that?
That's Matt's cat.
Oh.
Did Emerson just peek into your room?
Oh, I also
Oh.
have a kitty, but he's sleeping.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna take
I'm
it.
the only one who doesn't have a cat.
A single healing potion.
I have 3. Do you want one?
No.
We have
No,
one.
I don't.
So a healing potion.
And you find at least 3 daggers, 1 scimitar, and 1 great axe.
None of those are useful to me. Do the daggers, out of curiosity, look like the other ones? The ritual daggers that we found?
No, they're just daggers.
They're just daggers?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just ones that whoever worked for them is for stabby.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna take anything. I'm not just gonna steal
Yeah.
their shit.
And then, yeah, then there's just the 2 locked chests, which you weren't able to find a key for, so you'd have to break the lock off or pick it.
I'm also not gonna do that with Gio in the room.
Yeah, Gio's already kind of eyeing you down, sneaking around and snooping in the room, and he's just like,
Oh, there's no sneaking, it's just walking through and seeing what
you know what I mean, though. You're snooping around the room, and he's just kind of eyeing you down, like, why?
Would these 3 still be in the smithy?
They would have eventually left by the time you would finish your snooping.
Okay, I wanna snoop in there.
You find smithing tools, leatherworking tools, and some half-done projects for some weapons and armor, but you don't know what kinds.
Okay. Yeah, then I will see if Bit's ready to leave and continue on my way. Bit's not ready to leave. Does Bit want to return to his bar?
Did Bit die?
It's here. Does Bit
Okay.
want to return to the bar? Of course Bit wants to go back to.
Alright.
Bit is
So,
just very quiet.
After some bit, you guys would catch up to Alkaline at the bar itself.
Oh, I wanted to make
Yep.
one stopping shop.
Okay, where you want to stop first?
Just for clothes.
Sure, that's simple.
I buy a couple outfits.
3 silver.
3 silver?
Yep.
So 4 outfits, would that be 4 silver?
No, 3 silver.
3 silver?
Yeah.
For 4 outfits?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. And you guys eventually catch up to Alkaline. Alkaline, you'd be at the bar, right? The others would see the creeps have come in, like the workers that were left behind. They would kind of eye you down, like, why are they here?
Well, these are friends, Alclin.
You would not be there yet.
You
'Cause
just said we were there!
No, I'm saying you would
Oh.
eventually catch up to Alkaline. This is Alkaline getting
Yeah.
to the bar first, following said creeps. Creeps would get there for about 5 minutes before Alkaline. 5 minutes later, Alkaline be in, and then because you were searching around the room and Bit was waiting for you, you would be at least 25 minutes behind Alkaline.
Okay.
So who said that to me then? Just
That'd
to
be
remember.
the deep gnome. Just
The
like,
deep
why are
gnome?
they here?
To dispose of the mess.
Please tell me they're not going to stay and live here. They're fucking creepy.
If we put them in the back of the room, I'm sure we can just... They'll be fine. We'll put
They
them
could go
in
live back
20
at the hideout.
or the hideout. All I know is they're gonna work for us and they're gonna help. All right. There's gonna be a
Okay.
lot of bodies. There's gonna be a lot of bodies if there's a revolution, and we need someone to clean up the mess. All right.
Fine. Just keep them away from me.
uh,
I swear,
I'll
I
try,
swear
but
I
at
saw
that
one of them
point-
lick their lips when they looked at me once. I
ugh.
don't know if that's a sexual advance or a cannibalistic advance, because I swear they've eaten corpses.
It could be
That's a
both.
yikes.
Might want to keep your distance.
Couldn't the bird outpace them with his fly speed?
My
That's
fly
kinda
speed is the
flash.
same as my walk speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fly speed got same thing as.
But
Oh, got
Alclin
it.
could have
Okay.
just
Oddly
went
enough,
over
I
the
can
ledge
climb
up.
faster than I can walk.
But would Alkaline want to fly in the sea when like there's and
What?
cause attention?
Exactly. Plus, I think it does get faster when I level up. I just can't remember when it is.
I don't remember.
It's like I think level 7.
I mean, either
something.
way,
I have to
I'm
double check.
assuming I was assuming that you didn't want to fly and cause
Yeah.
attention because, well,
No, that's
why
part
are
of
you
it, right?
suddenly flying through the city? Some people would be like, "What the fuck?" And guards might
Exactly.
come and follow and be like, "Hey, why are you flying around our city like
Yeah.
this?"
Trying to keep a low pro in the city.
Especially when you gotta go dispose bodies. Yeah, have some guards knock
Yeah.
at the tavern door as these 3 guys are tearing apart corpses.
They can do it in the room.
Exactly.
We just have to refinish that room later.
You know what I mean, though.
If anything, once they're done, I'll move into that room.
So,
Yeah.
so after a bit, Azarian, Bit, you guys would show back up. Hanari, what were you doing after you left?
Bit
Nora?
Azarian bit.
And
I
we're
myself.
finished with trying to connect with fairies. You weren't really able to find anything since the courtyard itself is more so on the scholar side, so you don't really feel a connection. Like there's a connection in nature, but not to the fae per se. You can feel.
Yeah, I think I would have tried like desperately and then probably exhausted myself enough to like just take a nap.
Okay, so you'll probably
In-
wake up when Faith and Quinlan get out of class.
Yeah,
or
like
they'll
I
come
feel
and
like
poke you and be like, "Wake up."
yeah, I feel like she would be like trying to like what probably starts out as like meditating to try and like connect with the
Yeah.
nature and whatnot, and then it just turning into her like just
But with how
sleeping.
much normal magic, yeah, the fae don't really come near this school
Yeah.
too often. So yeah, okay, fair enough.
Like she would have walked like around the whole school for a little bit before sitting down, but
Yeah. All right. All right. So Bits and there, you would be at the tavern then with Alkaline and the boys.
the boys.
So Gio's just going to go back to work
The creepy boys.
of like just trying to clean up a bit.
I'm gonna go to the room with the bodies.
You try to enter and the door is like blocked. Like it doesn't budge.
Damn it! I wanted to see how they disposed of the bodies.
You can hear weird chanting.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess I'll walk up and see what they're doing too, and I get the same reaction. So I just do like a little knock, and I go, "Hey, it's Oakland. You guys doing all right in there?"
Chanting just continues. What language do you both understand?
I know Infernal and Draconic, as well as Common, and Celestial.
Okay.
Common, deep speech, giant orc, and all 4 primordial.
Well, neither of you understand what the fuck is being said.
Just randomly.
Yeah.
Just look at his
Yeah, the weird sermon kind of like humming.
They're doing some like weird chanting, I guess. Let's just leave them.
I kind of wanted to.
I did kind of want to see how they got rid of the bodies, in case we needed to do it again later, and we couldn't find people to get rid of bodies.
I mean, if you want to try and get that door open, by all means, but
I could also just wait here and ask them after.
that is also a fair point. Yes.
As you were both talking, Zara, you feel something crawl onto your foot.
Okay, I'm gonna look down.
You see a leech.
I'm going to pick it up by the tail and hold it in front of my face.
And as you pick it up, as you reach out and pick it up, you notice that from under the door you see about 4 or 5 other leeches just starting to squirm out.
I'm still gonna pick it up.
Uh-huh. It will be trying to
Okay,
attach to your hand.
I mean, it attaches to my hand. It attaches to my hand. All I can literally do is hold it like this.
Yeah.
It has
I'm
leeches.
assuming I can see these leeches too.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Just go, by the gods, what are leeches? What are they doing here?
What's your AC? Are you wearing your armor?
I am
wearing my armor.
AC is 15.
Okay, on its second attempt, it's going to just onto your hand.
I'm just gonna flip my hand over and stare
at it.
So you're going to take...
Oh lord.
You're going to take 3 piercing damage.
Oh no.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Trying to suck your soul.
Had to pick up the damn leech.
18.
Okay, you're taking half damage.
Oh no.
A whole
This is
D4?
D4?
This is definitely a... Oh no.
Oh
Oh no.
Just one moment as I grab dice. So,
What? Nice.
hold on. So you take 13 points in necrotic damage.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Is
that's
that
half.
half?
That's half.
Oof.
So you might want to try to get that off.
Huh?
You might want to try to get that off as you feel a burning sensation of your blood being sucked out along with what feels like life force being drained. As you hear the inside chanting growing.
Ooh, fun.
And now you guys can
I'm
see
assuming
a
this is a random sharp pain I'm not expecting.
Yep. You guys can also see some blood starting to seep out from under the doors.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so
Alvin's
Alvin's
gonna, if
if
he's paying attention.
Which I am.
Yeah, for like a hot second, Azri looks slightly off. Then she pulls her hand out of her bag. I still have the gauntlet on. And I just grab it.
Yep.
Like from the base of my hand and rip it off.
Okay, roll me strength.
Oh, no.
No.
Strength saving throw.
18.
So yeah, you're able to rip it off, and I need a con save as you try to rip it off.
Oh, yeah.
As it is trying to do one more life kind of hurt.
30, 20?
And you're gonna take another half.
Oh, yeah.
So, ooh, that's not as bad. Okay, that's really not as bad. Fucking, you take 3 necrotic damage.
Oof.
Yeah, so then Alvin sees me pull my hand out of my bag, weapon that I should not have, here. Latch onto this thing and just rip it and throw it against a wall.
I'm not even gonna
And your
question
hand didn't
it.
have
I'm
a
just
glove
gonna
on,
be
right?
like,
Your hand did not have a glove on?
No.
So,
The gauntlet is attached to a glove.
your hand that it was stuck to does not have a glove on, right?
Correct.
It looks shriveled and almost mummified for a few moments after you rip it off, and then it turns back to normal.
Is that me turning it back to normal or just in general?
That's it after the leech gain taken off, turns back to normal.
I'm gonna just be
And
like,
the leeches are still coming up from under the door, starting to come towards you guys.
first of all, I'm gonna keep backing up so they don't
And get the
towards
fuck
me
away
after
from
what
the
I
leeches?
just- Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Azari,
But I'm
are you
just gonna
following?
look at Azari, and I'm just gonna be like,
Azari is still kind of staring at her hand. The other one is kind of like out still. So like
gonna
an
grab
Alvin
my
starts
hand, like, we gotta run.
So the leeches will follow you if you're pulling a Zeri. They'll follow you to about 10 feet, and then they just kind of melt into little puddles of blood.
Okay, so we like get far enough. We get far enough away from the door, and we're just like, and we just witness them go. Psh.
So yeah,
It's just
there's
like-
still leeches coming out from under the door, and they'll be coming towards you, but as soon as they get 10 feet away from the door, they just turn into blood. And the blood seems to kind of flow itself back under the door, and it seems to be a keep repeating process of leech and blood, leech and blood, leech and blood.
I say we stay away from that door.
Zari's still staring.
Your hand's
Staring
back
at her
normal, at
hand,
least.
just like, damn.
It's kind of this look of amusement. And she'll just lean against the wall and wait. Removing her weapon.
Yep.
Nobody knows how I still.
So
I'll just look and be like, good thing you snuck that in.
So
I didn't.
as you are kind of standing there, everything okay down there?
Is this the random person that I don't know is here?
Yeah, so you see this kind of tan fellow with a scar that runs down his face and all the way down to his collarbone, kind of poking his head out of his doorway.
Is the guy in the plate armor?
Yeah, the half plate. Well, he's not in half plate now. He's just in his normal clothing. But yeah, that was the one from this morning.
Okay, that's
Instant
fine.
head
Snap and look.
Just like. Yeah, everything's fine.
By any
By any chance, do I recognize him?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I do. I know he is.
Yeah, Alkaline at least
What?
recognized him from this morning.
Like, yeah, everything's cool, dude. Everything's fine.
He kind of looks
We were
past you at
just,
the blood coming out from under the door. Why is there blood?
Because why not?
It's not blood, it's food coloring. We're doing some redecorating.
And with that, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
That was so loud.
So yeah, that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Is
Oh,
that
fuck.
last comment? We'll see how it goes next week.
Just want gravity, dude. Like, fuck.
Hey, it's only literally a day and a half you've done so far.
No, I know. I
So
know.
fuck you.
No, I know.
We're doing
Man,
some
we got fucking reach
redecorating.
cultists.
Yeah, you guys invited cultists to your goddamn inn.
Well,
Alflin did.
I did.
So yeah, so thank everybody who joined for tonight's session of ReadySetRoll. I'm Matt, your DM as always, and next Sunday we might be starting a little bit late because me and Neko are traveling out of town for the weekend, but it'll depend on when we get back. If anything, we might be just starting like an hour later at most. So we'd be starting at 7:30 instead of 6:30. But other than that, thank you all who joined, and we shall see you guys next week. And as always, there will be on Wednesday at 6:30 Mountain Standard Time. This episode will be on our YouTube channel. See ya.
Bye.